gotta get these cans open.
God. Also share tab audio. Also share tab audio. Also share tab audio. His fucking app sucks! His fucking app sucks!
I didn't think this would be hard. I've never had
fucking
this
finally.
I've eaten pizza, so 3,000 calories in one sitting.
No problem. The audience?
Oh, sorry. I've had pizzas, eaten pizzas that were 3,000 calories before in one sitting, no problem. So I thought, drinking all this milk will be easy. But I guess it's different.
All right.
It's not the calories
There
that
we
matters,
go.
it's something else. Because this is
Finally.
only, I think, 2,400 calories, and I've done that before without getting sick partway through. And I'm getting sick partway through.
Got him.
Yeah, 'cause it's all dairy, all milk.
Sure you got this?
So one of my
You just gotta drink it.
big fears is shitting myself in public. Does
Nice.
drinking what?
It's not gonna make you shit.
You just drink it.
Australian
girl. She's all about Australian rap.
Oh, you're gonna shit, bro. You're gonna shit so hard. What's up? My name's Mark.
Yeah, there is.
Is it called something different?
Likes Adventure Time and Steven
Big Game
Universe.
I love Adventure Time and Steven Universe.
Father figure.
Why would you admit that?
I love Fish
Why
Tank.
not?
The Ohio State
my favorite
University.
shows.
You don't care about the chat. Angelina, best girl forever. Fuck that fat bitch.
For real.
Why
Daniel,
is
what do
she
you
filling
want?
up a bag full of beans?
Angelina, just be honest and tell the people if you have an OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans.
Can you throw up while looking into the camera too, please? Sorry for telling you to shut up earlier. You're funny.
Thank you.
The beta.
What?
The beta.
Yeah.
Sean.
Black named Ye hates the Jews. A Jew named
They bring it up
Yeah.
What anime do you like?
already. Kanye's been brought up.
One Piece. Fullmetal Alchemist.
Dan the man.
What?
Dan the milkman.
Damn the milk.
Chug all the milk in the fridge, Dan, and throw up on Arya.
Soldier Quad.
Is he throwing up on?
Sherry, no, you will grow to the same size as Rachel if you chug all that milk. Vomit it out before it's too late.
Arya, move to be over the right sink so that the camera
Don't
can
think
see
about
you.
the calories. Chosen
There you
religion.
go.
Just chug the lactose and worry about the anti-Semitic lactose later.
Biology is anti-Semitic. You're
Drink
right.
that milk, or yay, good boy, or yay. Drink that milk, or yay, good boy, or yay. Drink that milk, or yay.
Hey, I have a fish box. She just took it.
They're right here.
I said,
You're getting that mouth milk.
It was
Make sure you share your
I
mouth
also
with
got it
Rachel.
out. She took it.
They're laying out, buddy.
That's my bad.
Angelina, your stones will vertical
No
when you
food
get
tomorrow.
comfortable
Fast
missing
food
her
tomorrow.
Supreme. Donkey Kong has gone off rails, Jay.
It's like half Logan.
I slept in the house.
When you get angry, to the crevases on the top of your head, extrapolate him sorry for the big words.
I mean, you didn't finish that sentence. No, extra.
Angelica, you can win the fans'
Yeah,
favor
finish that milk, buddy.
and boxing that Chinese woman.
Do you have all the beans now?
Yes.
Okay, bring them
Oh yeah,
upstairs.
did your head used to be bigger?
No.
I stand.
Can you believe they really got Asian niggas upstairs counting rice?
You got this? Are you sure?
I got
I
this.
see in the closet.
Yeah, I mean, you can go. I don't know what the clause is if we have to do it as a team.
You!
Yup.
Hey, I'm bringing one person in. Can you open this?
Sure.
Thank you.
Why? I've missed so much.
Thank you.
Like, why are they counting all this rice? I
Hey,
know why they count
beans right there,
rice,
please.
Hi, Ellie.
but that game's over. Why are they still
Hey, dump them on the
counting?
bed, please.
Just dump
All
the
right.
beans on the.
If you can successfully count all these beans, I'll give you 5 fish bucks.
Okay.
And you are not allowed to help count the rice.
Okay.
And you can't leave the room until you're done.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Take a piss in the closet if you need to.
Won't be the first time someone's gone in the closet.
You care about calories, pal.
It's not that I care about.
Fear the strong.
It's not like I care about getting fatter. It's that I don't understand why it's making me sick. That's why I go to
Back into the bottle for 2 fish bucks.
How do I change the
Look
name?
at all these goy bastards.
I volunteered for this. It's my
I like
fault.
that you look like a walnut on your head. It's extra funny because the cameras always see it from above.
Left there, buddy.
Yeah, I took
But
it.
it hurts.
You gotta finish it.
Is he gonna
I bet
quit?
the Aussies' cunt smells like eucalyptus trees and wet dog. Get a whiff and let the audience know our yay. Cunt.
Good lord, they're already going hard with the bad words.
Don't
Oh,
let
you don't
me
win,
find
you
you
vomit.
like
Come on.
this. Dump that milk on the little boy in the Beetlejuice shirt.
Just do it. Either you win or don't.
Ayo Shabbat Shalom, my man, from one Jew to another. You better keep these fools a
You are the #1 stock right now. Do it.
Stoex,
I understand, but it hurts.
which has no monetary value.
I don't want both,
It
just
is
the
a
one.
game site toy, not monetary.
Daniel, you need to pick it up. It's 6 weeks. Fucking speak up.
What the fuck?
You know the
There's
game.
no opportunity to make financial gain from playing with Stoex.
We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day.
And if you think we
We'll
can't,
always find a way.
we'll always find a way.
That's why
That's why the people of this world believe in.
Right, you stupid Jew. Make your ancestors proud and burn that fucking milk hard off JJ's scaff tie.
Either do it or throw up.
I'll give you 2 more minutes to finish
Ever see
that.
Sling Blade?
You can do it.
You look like Sling
Finish.
Blade.
Finish. Finish.
I missed a comment. Click on the chat to display it on screen.
Yes!
Stop. You got 2 minutes.
Also, Dan, Tiger's
I read that wrong. That's the word never.
Yeah. Can you please say creation exists?
Rich, landmark here. You might hang on maybe even include Angelica.
Oh, it was empty when it.
Daniel looks like a mix between Sling Blade and
He
a
just turns his chair. Sam. Oh my god. He just turns his chair.
Through your cheese spike. Come through your cheese spike. Come through your Come through your cheese spike. Come through your cheese spike.
Oh my god. Blow your nose. Oh.
Despicable me. JJ.
Oh.
JJ.
No.
How you feeling, Matt?
Almond milk.
That is
You
so
need to know that
gross.
it's pork milk. You can't drink that. They milked
I'm
regular.
not religious. It doesn't matter.
The fucked up love child between the nostalgia critic and Megamind. I spent $100 to tell you this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, blow your nose.
That's why your room smells like cheese. You sweat cheese.
Oh my god.
My brother in Christ.
That's Sam. I know your side.
Let's see what Sam's up
I've known you
to.
forever, but I don't even know you. Sam, I've heard your sigh like maybe twice, and I knew it was you. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
What'd you have for lunch?
Sorry, I'm just setting up my equipment. It's just I want
Oh, you
to.
got a CPAP machine for real?
No, I really do.
Oh wow, which is that?
But when
What is that?
please don't
That's the
break that.
exact
When
same one
when
I
lose
have.
weight, it's gonna be gone. So.
Did you make sure that that's not the one that poisons you and kills you?
Yeah, there is one that does that.
No.
Okay.
So it's probably important, but Sam, I don't have a phone.
There's a CPAP that
AirSense
poisons.
10. I think that's actually. I think it's the Philips. I think Philips makes the one that they had a big lawsuit because it had the huge.
Used blood libel of San Tran.
There are a few drops left. I already threw up, but I want.
I mean, you can't really trust anything nowadays.
Holy
Can I ask you something political?
No.
No, I really wanted to hear your answer because I figured that we would agree. Maybe I'll save that for
Is it
another-
racial or about Jews?
No.
What is it?
About the whole Elon and Donald thing. What do you think about that?
That's not interesting.
I was curious. I just wanted to see what you thought.
He don't give a
Okay, bye.
What do you think about Iran?
Disqualified for saying Sam Fat Pig.
What did you?
Gicky Gackers.
Why were you guys trying to get me downstairs before?
Gicky Gackers. T.
Tee.
Look at the icky peeper.
What? You won't tell me?
P.
You did. Get you.
Hey, Mr. Hero.
Hero.
This is day one. This is day one. This is day one.
This is
This
day
is day
one.
one. This is day one. This is day one.
I am having a good
This
time.
is day one.
Poor kid.
Pewnym serdecznie wytrząsnym. Serdecznie słonecznym.
This is nuts. Bro, this is nuts balls. That bed. Someone has to sleep
3, 4,
in that
5,
fucking
7,
bed, dude.
6, 9, 8, 11, 13, 12, then
How
14,
long
16,
until they freak out and stop counting?
Why is TTS $30 USD? I have a job, and even I can't afford that. I know the rest of these viewers don't have Jay.
$30? I thought it was like $10.
No, it's like, let me see.
Aria, you can do it. You will win. 8000. 8000 is on the line, and it could all be yours. 8000 dollars, JJ.
Okay, there's a delay. If you're talking about the milk,
Aria, you need to become a true Jew. Go upstairs and slaughter the piggy. Take the sweet. Kill the pig. Kill.
See, you can see I invested in this guy at the beginning. Everyone has actions. I have 170
Vertical
points.
bar. A vertical bar. A vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
I don't think I'm thinking straight.
And then I bought some from Rachel, and I've lost 50 cents.
Do you like fish bucks? Are a gay fish? Do you like fish bucks? Are a gay fish? Do you like fish bucks? Are a gay fish?
I am a gay fish. Yeah. Okay, I need to stop talking too much.
Hey Israel, what you seek is in the fireplace. Find it before anyone else does.
Yeah, wait, no, it's,
A reference to season 3
it's got milk
that he
coming
won't
out.
get because apparently he didn't watch the first 3 seasons because he was jealous. He wasn't on it.
Yeah. There you go.
Really though, Brent, were you allowed to tell me why you were trying to get me to come downstairs when I was doing trying to stop them from counting the rice?
Oh. I have to tell you?
Well, several people were trying to stop me from stopping them, and you were one of them. I don't know why.
You'll find out when you watch the footage back, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, we gotta get some more aesthetics in this place. We gotta get
Oh man, no, but there was this company that was gonna send me,
The fat one, Rachel, is such a pick me.
That would be nice. Yo, go find some candles or like a lamp.
See all those things on her
every time I
bed?
talk about something, it's like
Those are like $100 candles.
Like anything that's real that makes you sound like you're smart. You're like,
Talking
oh, yeah,
about
we gotta
giving
get out of here. Too smart.
all
You know
the
what I
way.
mean?
Like,
I know. Very good observation. Very good
I think
observation.
she's giving the candles to the crew, but then
my life and they're like, oh yeah, perfectly.
she also bought a bunch of hats and brought them in, and all the hats she gave away for free.
My whole life has been shit.
Oh, my life
But
has been so shit.
I
To
know.
other
So it's
contestants to try and
we're
get them to
all-
be
we've
nice
all
to her.
been fucked over. So it's like we should stick together as a community.
I mean, yeah, I crashed 2 cars this year.
I'm so sorry.
Totaled them, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're stupid.
Rachel Chat needs to know, is it roast beef brown or bubblegum pink?
Bubblegum pink. You should ask my my boyfriend.
You don't have
But
a boyfriend.
his mom and his dad are watching, and
you already
that probably
made
makes
a-
them very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And the dad's slightly aroused. Just kidding. I
think the name of the game is sustainability. Like we're gonna be here for a month, so might as well chill right now because shit's gonna get crazy later. You know.
No,
I
it's
can't.
gonna
I'm
get
just gonna tell you,
crazy.
it's so crazy to be here.
No, I know.
I think it's gonna get crazy fast because these people all know what this is.
Dwayne, Jay,
I don't
tell
know
me,
if
Ma.
it's possible, but she really wants to count rice.
If you want
Hey, Jim! Goblin Pussy Clan loves you, nigga. Count the rice and all the green pussy will be yours. Gob it up, GPC, GPC.
There's no way I'm not getting banned on YouTube after tonight. I swear.
Angelina's OnlyFans is straight fire. Jin, you should check it out.
600.
Angel, give us a live preview.
4, 6.
JJ Beaner Z's.
10.
Quickly ask the Rain Man. Looking individual, maybe he has special counting abilities.
Angelica, why aren't you giggling anymore, you disgusting whore? Not having fun anymore, counting soggy beans on a bed?
Rachel told me not to laugh anymore. Rachel told me not to laugh anymore.
Yeah, they're
Ask Rachel
gaslighting
why
you,
I'm not
stupid.
Ask Rachel to make me laugh.
They literally brought Rachel upstairs and
Should I give
told
her
her
my
to tell
carrot?
you that. Well, they didn't tell her to be so. She was really kind of bitchy about
Two
it.
biggest alcoholics in the house, let's go.
Is he
Both
throwing
of
up
you show
again?
whole. Now.
Do TTS
You know who she looks
just
like?
go off in one room, or do they go off in the whole?
Doesn't she look like
What has
JD
more
Vance?
flaps? Your cunt or his scalp?
That ugly JD Vance?
That's funny.
You know what? I'm glad I did this
Yeah, why?
because now a pretty girl is laying her hands on me.
You just have to say it.
Yeah, just say it.
Yep. Now if you die, I'll put my hands all over you. You keep on saying you're gonna die, right?
I think.
I'll give you CPR.
I don't think I'm gonna vomit anymore. I think that's over.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, she looks like that. That's what she looks like.
Hey, it's the cunt farts guy. Fat retard. Think of Aussie cunt farts and you'll yank no problem. Cunt farts.
Did I finish in time? Do I get the fish buck?
I'm not
Probably
sure.
not, but who knows?
Probably though, you gave it a very good red hot effort. Like, I thought you finished it in time. I don't know, ask when they're back.
No, I wouldn't ask. Just wait.
Alright, yeah, just wait, I guess.
Bro drank a gallon of milk. Why are they still counting rice? Or is she just putting it away?
What room are you staying in again, Daniel?
The 4, I think. It's the
Number
purple one.
She does. She's got a butt on her, man.
What?
Look at
Is that why
it.
you're
Her,
not hanging
her
it?
face is terrible, but she's got a butt.
Yeah, I was gonna say just zip it up in your suitcase. Because TTS might. TTS
Hey,
might.
then you just can say it's under the suitcase.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
You just gotta pick.
True.
Both of those guys are extremely autistic. Love it. Love it. Look at that gap. Yeah, a tooth gap.
Have a lay down?
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
I got a really big tooth gap right there. Because I'm a heathen.
What do I do with the broom?
Man, I'm looking at myself in the thing thinking, boy, I need to get some bridges. That tooth missing makes me look country as a mug. All right. You two are boring.
A lot.
Same.
I've had 10 concussions.
The stench of pheromones in this room smells like sexual cholesterol. He wants to penetrate your Waffle House.
Yeah, how can they tell that I had brain damage?
Because we're drug addicts and alcoholics.
Yeah. I've had 10 concussions.
And drug addicts and alcoholics have brain damage, and concussions have brain damage.
Yeah.
I've had a concussion. I only had one, luckily.
I'm not as sharp as I used to be.
That's okay.
You know, it's like, well, I'm getting old.
Same, brother,
think
man,
about it.
same.
Like, there's so many people that just like take SSRIs and they're not sharp either. So it's
Dude,
like,
I was gonna tell you, I was taking Abilify, and it did not work for me.
Oh.
It fucked me up. It made me like, ugh.
That's crazy.
The Abilify, yeah, maybe like Restless, and it was horrific. And it was called Echinacea, and I knew I was going to get it because I would get that sometimes from like cough medicine.
Yeah.
And I was on Abilify, and it was sort of working, but
It's a better color. Does that look better?
And I got right the fuck off that shit. I was like, I'm not taking that shit anymore. And I got back to normal. I was like,
it sucks so much to have to go through that whole trial and error thing with the medications.
Yeah.
It's like the app is slowly worse.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Whoa. I don't wish that on my own worst enemy. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was not okay. It was working for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, I'm just like at night, I'm just like, I had this like, I always had to keep moving, and it definitely fucked with my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally get it though. I totally get it.
It's funny how they recognize my brain injuries. Interesting.
They didn't recognize your brain injuries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing about you that says brain injury.
Freddie, tell us a story.
All right. Once upon a
They're
time,
putting swastikas in the chat tonight.
I fucking, man, I got a ton of stories.
Hold on, my
I
prayer
got this
finished.
big check. Mommy Milker Queen can twerk better than anyone I'd ever seen Freddie. Can you judge Mommy's twerk?
Who's Mommy?
We are paying for content and we aren't seeing it.
Oh.
We need action heart pumping thrills now.
Okay. How about you wire $100,000 to my bank account?
No.
Or $1,000 to my bank account? Why don't you go online and send me some money so that I can go shopping and I can buy things that I want for absolutely no reason?
Julia Maya Stupaku, he's the Rona old Jedi mind trick. Yakuza Shaka Pulu, Nisukni.
Oh, jeez. Are you fucking...
Pipe down fuck chocolate here.
Are you a fucking stripper now? What are you doing?
I want to see what they're doing downstairs.
What?
I want to see what they're doing downstairs.
Okay, have fun. I'll be here.
I'll be back.
Normally, Airsoft Fatty doesn't make an appearance till halfway through a season. Yet here he is. Too bad. He put the weight back on.
Show's pretty wild.
Yeah, I know. Keep me posted.
I bet it's entertaining. Is it entertaining?
Keep me posted.
I will. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what the kids are doing. What's up? Let's get the fucking shit out. What's going on down here?
They're just cleaning.
Oh, they're cleaning?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm kind of hungry. Let me get some.
These black beans are gonna take me for fucking ever.
The one that steals your fish box. The thief.
Have people actually care about me to an extent. Even if you're insulting me, like, it means a lot to me because there were times that literally nobody gave a shit at all. And I don't know, I'd rather you be nice to me or abuse me than not talk to me at all. You know? Call it desperation, call it what you will. I have so much love for all of you.
How about I wire you a salad instead?
A salad.
I'll pay for you to shut your fat mouth.
Okay. Feel free to pay production.
Mommy twerk, mommy twerk, mommy twerk, mommy twerk, mommy twerk, mommy twerk, mommy twerk. Rachel, I have something to say to you. I like you so far. Keep it up.
Really?
I'm not bothered. I swear I'm not bothered. I'm going to prove how unbothered I am by responding to every insult.
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Rachel, get up. We need you to do jumping jacks or whatever the equivalent is for someone of your girth.
For $10,000.
No.
What?
Put down the tarot.
What?
Put down the
No,
fork.
they're not.
Pick up a Bible and your heart rate.
Like beans.
You need
On the
cardio.
bed.
You'll live
For
longer.
10, yeah.
Did he throw them?
I don't know. Just gotta count all that shit for like $10,000.
I'm good.
I'm so good with that.
If you want to go do that, you
No!
go do that.
No.
I don't need to be doing that. Okay, I was the rice thing was a little much.
There we go. That was 3D
now
printing.
beans. I mean, listen, if they brought that shit up here, sure, I'm fat. Okay, I don't want to
Trophy.
walk down there. Okay, you pay production, you have them bring that shit up here. We'll do it up here.
I host trivia.
All right, have fun.
I'm a trivia host.
Wait,
at
what
local
do you
bars and
make? What do you
grills.
make?
I was doing thinking potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Mashed
And
potatoes, maybe.
Are you eating down there?
I'll do
I like
whatever.
to give away
I'll make some food. What do you
prizes.
like?
Sneak me something up here.
Yeah, we'll do. What do you want?
Whatever the fuck you can make me.
Okay.
As long as it's not spicy.
Okay. No spicy. Okay. I'll figure something out.
what was I gonna do? I forgot.
What's up?
They're counting all the beans for like $10,000. It's like all the beans are on the bed. Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't.
Go take a peek.
The door's open.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Have
tart.
fun with that. I'm gonna make some food.
The Dark Lord, the Dark Lord, the Dark Lord, and the Pale Knight.
I don't know what to make.
Yuck.
Hold on, can I curtsy?
JJJ if you like. Fish bucks, cause you are a gay fish.
Look at the fucking handprints.
JJJ if you like. Fish bucks, cause you are a gay fish.
Oliver Gay.
I'm a gay fish.
$30, Angelina. No collar, carrot is fine. Never give up.
Kanye all the way,
All of
baby.
you. Try to be more like REA. $10,000 big ones. Go, Angie. Wishing you love from Pontevedra.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't say that. Don't say Pontevedra. Hi, Ben. Shit. Don't
Sounds
watch
like
me count these fucking beans, dude.
Sounds like her boyfriend.
Shit.
Maybe her boy. I don't know. Just a guess. That bed is fucking ruined,
Hey,
man.
guys. So basically, I'm counting these black beans.
We know.
I already counted the red beans. 956. Shit.
You see?
Yeah, they got beans all over your bed.
What?
Yeah.
Are you in bedroom 1?
I think so. I don't remember.
That first one there?
Yeah, you are.
I'm with Jin.
Yeah, that's his bedroom. Yeah, beans on your bed.
Beans?
Yeah.
Got beans all over your bed. You fucking see what you did? Ha! Okay.
Well, I don't have the energy to care right now.
You know what? I commend you on that.
You will when you're sleeping in beans.
You're sick.
Bet you buffoon.
You don't feel good?
Don't bring that thing anything to eat. She's gonna eat you next. You don't wanna do for fat. Vic makes me sick.
What was... So was this something staff did or something a player did?
I can't drag my balls to a mile of broken glass just to hear you fart into a walkie-talkie.
Was it something a contestant did or something a staff did?
REA, the door upstairs is unlocked. Go destroy their rice pile and get $500?
Go.
Are you a retarded Jew?
Dude, I feel...
Look at the camera and say, thank you. Look at the camera
Thank you.
Go. Yeah, go do something rice pile.
Please go ruin it. Please go ruin
You're
it.
gonna be pissed, but it's gonna be fun.
Please go ruin it. Oh my God, please. Do it.
All over the place.
God help me.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Well,
God help you.
hi. Why are you doing this to my bed?
Sam told me to.
How can we call him Sam? I thought we were supposed to call him Jason.
I call him Jason.
He didn't even introduce himself, did he?
No, he didn't.
I asked him what I should call him and he said Jason.
Okay. Sorry, Jason. Jason told me to.
I don't feel well enough to care. So what are you guys doing?
Having rice for $10,000.
Yes! Yes! Do it!
Oh no!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes! I'm gonna make so much money out of this guy! Yes!
Did you clean that PS?
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh my God.
That fucking sucks.
Night one!
Oh,
Night
I feel
one,
so
baby!
bad. No! Stop! Get the fuck out! You fuck! I just fucking got there!
Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! Smash it!
Ellie, come out here.
What?
Why did you guys let Arya in the room?
Some other people were coming in to greet her with her beans, so.
Damn.
Dude, you're such an asshole for that. Are you
Damn.
serious? Stop! Why would you do that? I was like counting the fucking beans, dude.
You guys stay in there. I'll be right back. This way,
You're such an asshole, dude. What did I do? You fucking spilled my beans.
Pee pee coming poo, 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 pee pee coming poo.
God damn it, dude.
I'm gonna get a whole big mac plate out there.
That was fucking magical. First night, baby. They're already. This is what you get when they know what the show is.
Go back in the room. Come on.
There's 956
Yeah.
days. I counted 950 fucking clicks.
Arya! Hey, come on.
Okay.
Get in the room. Come on.
This is your first night
Jim!
and you gotta sleep on fucking bean juice. They're gonna sleep on the couch, I bet you.
Why did you guys let Arya in the room?
I don't know. I got too trapped with,
I guess
I was too focused on the rice counting that I
Too
didn't
focused on the rice?
I guess
I couldn't-
maybe
I
I
couldn't
think
even-
the fact that I was obviously in pain disarmed them.
Okay,
Oh my
well anyway, Arya,
No.
5 fish bucks for distracting them. Well done.
Oh shit.
The rest
I
of you
can't-
get nothing.
But I counted the red
Who
beans.
cares?
Bro, give me one. Give me
What did
one
you
for this
say?
bag. One for the bag,
Fuck
please.
Sam.
You messed up my bed, so no.
God.
Are you show hole? Show hole.
Oh,
Show
I'm
hole.
pissed. I'm so fucking
Show hole.
pissed.
Show hole.
And then
Show
BJ. Yo,
hole.
what up, BJ?
Show hole. Show hole.
JJ.
Show hole.
Now there's pee in the cloth.
I love it. I love it. I love it. They gave it all to Ari.
I just fucked myself. I was supposed to distract.
How am I doing? I'm alright, BJ. It's been a crazy year and a half. Well, supposedly, if they counted all the beans, they were supposed to get $10,000, but all the other contestants were offered $500 to destroy it.
You know, the Uber over here cost me $100, and I didn't have time to tip before.
Not right now.
Well, I shouldn't say I didn't have time. It's more like I forgot to tip. But anyway, it costs at least $100. Hopefully,
The show is too risque for Twitch. It'll get me banned
in August.
Did he finish the milk before he threw up?
I think it was empty, yeah.
You finished the milk?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go. Boom.
You, the man.
Fish, your next challenge is to defeat the fat chicken.
That was a great preemptive strike, RNA. Not even sharing one fish bun.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
That's crazy.
The Jew is truly strong.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You have to give me time.
I don't want this fucking fish bun.
I'll think about sharing the money. I'm not in
He's a Jew.
I'm not in it.
Why don't you think about it?
Fucking Jen
It's all about
and
the money.
Aria.
Were you sleeping in bedroom 1?
Yeah.
Shit your pants right now and I'll send you 10 fish bucks.
That's $1,000, right? No.
That's up to what? Gin? Gin on tables?
He's close to 1,000 already.
Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean up the
Here's a spare set of sheets. There's more sheets and stuff in the laundry room. Do you have a bag to put that drawer in? So we can toss it up?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Jet's a producer.
I'll try.
Look how wet that bed is right
Alright, well,
under all of that.
fun first day on Fish Tank. Don't get
I
too
can't
mad.
believe I put
Come on.
skunks in the
Dude,
fat girl.
it's fine. Look at his bed.
I
It's
pissed,
fine.
it looks like I pissed on it.
Why is it black? Your piss is black?
Yeah.
Because you don't drink water? I mean, you obviously do. You piss like fucking 3 times in there. You weren't even in here that long.
No, I need to take this off, man.
Damn, dude. I'm so fucking pissed.
That's probably more fun than watching a bunch of retards count beans anyways.
Oh yeah, that's more fun than watching
But I was
you
almost
guys
done.
count beans.
Let's be real. Which one's more
Okay,
fun?
so this guy we learned out at the beginning of the night that he's obsessed with sex, but he's never had sex without paying for it.
Guys, production here. First to grab Jet's penis gets 20 fish bucks.
You think you'd like that?
No.
Tism clan for Arya. He is a boss, Jew nigga. Remember when that zipperhead Asian Lena spurged out over her beans?
Oh shit.
Tell us how the money smells are yay.
Okay.
Drenched in the tears of the Gentiles. God, you're a based Jew.
It smells
Total
like
Jew victory.
it smells like plastic, but just to say it smells like nothing.
He's immediately.
Tell me, what's Ellie? What's on your shirt?
The fact that he claims to be atheist, but that immediately like fits into all of the stereotypes.
Clean it up, get to work. Clean it the fuck up, Janny.
Is the fat girl still in there still? Oh, look at that. Ugh. That's why I don't get naked in public.
Right? Sorry. Yeah, I just didn't want to bother.
That's gonna be boring. Come on, Jason.
Oink, 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 oink.
I'm sorry, I was trying to clear off the floor so you guys could walk.
Oink, 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 oink.
Probably just us and Rachel.
Yeah, pretty clean. Thanks. Close that door behind you, Freddie. Thank you. Oh, wow.
It's probably cheaper that way. He does it. Dates are expensive. Yeah, that's probably true, man. Hoes are expensive, man.
Oh, wow. Ben has the best hats.
Ruh, raggy, orbit,
Puts it up with the most.
Yeah, I've had a tough year,
Sam,
BJ.
aka Wigger Goat.
I know about 10 dudes from Memphis that wouldn't play about this
good.
bitch.
Real tough year.
Wow.
I had my dad die and my girlfriend die.
I already opened mine.
Okay.
Pretty depressing, dude.
Your whole life is one big Dunning-Kruger effect, room temp IQ hog.
Thank you so much for having me. Appreciate it very much. Best, Rachel. What's your say?
I know, how gay.
Thank you for this
No, that's
opportunity
lovely.
and everything else. I love Fish Tank. Please don't make me completely hate it. Oh, best, Rachel.
Oh,
this is for you too.
you got me Versace cologne. Women
This is
want
such
me
a
fish
pick-me
pyramid
bitch move,
cigarette
man.
holder. That's nice.
Whoa.
That is sweet.
Nice.
Very
I'm
cool.
trying to figure out which one's which. I think this one's yours.
Thank you.
This one is yours.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's kind of like a joke about like the gay shit.
Please, God, take that skirt off. He'll do anything.
Oh,
Please,
that's
please,
nice. Ben
please.
has the best hats on Fish Tank.
That's very nice. Wow.
Show them how you squirt.
A genius on the back.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
What?
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Probably stinks in here, huh?
So cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's okay. I know it's not only.
No, it's great.
These
Real.
candles, she told us earlier that she's about to in these boxes are like $100 each one of these fucking candles.
Jet's lighter just reminded me of something. I don't want you to lie to me, okay?
What?
But when we were interviewing and you kept calling me and Jet geniuses, were you just saying that to get on the show, or is that actually how you feel?
No, it's really how I feel. It is. It is. I think that you guys have a lot of talent. I think that you guys have a lot of potential.
Come on in. Come on in.
I mean, I know that you guys don't really think I'm anybody, or you know, my opinion doesn't really count for much. But yeah, no, I really admire you guys.
Will you be feeding the piggy hog corn?
What's like
Jason?
what's one of your favorite bits that like me and Jet have done?
Oink, oink, oink,
The Ball
oink,
Brothers.
oink, oink, you are fat.
Like I literally downloaded like a 10-hour loop of the Ball Brothers song.
For real?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yo, Orangey, I think we used to work together. Remember, I was your zookeeper. You're Muding, right? The pygmy hippo?
Well, oh, you mean when I was in East Africa in Arusha 10 years ago? I think it was a 20-hour flight each way. That was nice.
I hope so.
I think Rachel might be your biggest fan. No, not a fat joke.
No, I'm not. But I could be. I'm just a nice person. I do this for a lot of people. I do
Can
it
I
for
pay to
people.
make you do cardio or an outfit swap to something more fitting for Ogrekin?
What's on these black
Rachel, you're like nifty plus 250.
Thank you. I guess.
Skull
So okay, so
Would you
I
kiss Jet for a fish buck?
no.
Are you gonna hand them out or just
Can I
be
get
fat?
this one? I don't know, guys. Can you decide who's gonna take which one?
Okay.
Can you pick for it? Because you're
gotta
the gift giver.
You're the
here.
gift
I don't want
They're all.
I don't want to pick which
You
gift
need
Oh,
I
to
get.
pick. You have to pick.
Well, what do you guys want?
We're busy.
Hello.
Yeah, we're busy. You just
Oh, sorry.
step on something. Thank you.
Is this like an indicator that you guys are kicking me off tonight or something?
No.
No, you said that you brought
I
us
bet
a gift.
Jason
So I
isn't
just
strong
wanted
enough to lift Rachel.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
I hope they don't kick her. I'll lose money.
Like a
candle.
A candle. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, very cool. Look at that. Nice.
Damn, it must smell like a fucking zoo in there. I might just fill your room full of wood chips tomorrow. You big girl.
That's like a
Oh, that
Ben.
smells good.
That's like a Ben type vibe. Black skull.
Chicken fish, 110. That's right.
I'll take
Chicken
this
fish,
one.
110.
What
I want this.
that one's the most popular
That's
in
dope.
Los Angeles.
I like this one.
That's
This one's
lit.
good.
I think this is the card for it. Is that? Yes, it is.
Let me see what flavor is it.
These are really
I'm not gonna
good.
lie, I think this one's me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that means that
Because
you
there
get.
is.
Wait.
Secret
There's some
sauce.
Rachel. What a
There's
great
two more, I
gift.
think.
Now the voice can smell like Symbol. How do you wipe?
Oh,
With a
that
wand?
was
Or
clean,
garden
actually.
hose?
White skull's kind of my
Yeah,
brand.
that'd be for you.
Yeah.
What
Need a whiff there.
Hold on.
JJJ. If you like fish bucks. JJJ. You
What
are
are
a
the
big
odds?
fish.
What are the
JJJ.
odds?
Yes, me.
If you like fish
What
bucks.
about this
One.
one?
That
Yeah.
a smash shows in
Oh, you got
front of
another
her.
one?
You
I
are
heard
a
before you
big fish.
speak.
Let me see that one.
JJJ
Oh, it's
gay.
Buddha.
That's cool.
Buddha.
That's 24K gold line.
Wait, actually.
For real?
Wow,
That might be
Rachel,
a
how
gold
are you
stripe
stopping
there.
those three gentlemen
That might
from
be a gold stripe.
gravitationally
We can give this
orbiting
one
like
to-
small moons to Saturn?
Bill.
Impressive.
That could be a Bill one.
Would you
I mean,
like?
what do you think?
This is
Rachel,
Bill.
we love you. Keep it up, girl. By the way, would you ever
Exactly, bro. Did the stream just cut?
And for like, take that big back energy to the finish line.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
This is awesome. Hey, thank you so much.
Hot dogs.
I'm gonna go light this right now. I'm just gonna light all 3 of them right
Do
now.
me a favor.
All 4 of them.
No, do me a favor. Cut the lid just a little bit.
You're Rachel.
You guys don't want the boxes?
I'll take the box. We'll take the box.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
gonna take it.
No, which is the original box for
Got you, yeah. If we
box.
want to resell these, we need the boxes. I wouldn't do that though. Is that my box right there?
Yes,
Sorry, I'm
it
getting
is.
over a cold,
Don't
man.
forget the top.
Oh yeah, get the top.
And this is
Chemically induced
Oh wait, hold on. Do you have a cover for yours?
lung issue.
That's awesome.
I don't need I'm just gonna put it on my desk.
Yep.
I was smoking a lot of weed.
I've never had a contestant bring me a gift before.
That was great.
No,
Thanks, Rachel.
I really wanted to say thank you for the opportunity. I really appreciate your time.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
And then this is.
I'll take that to Bill. I got it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rachel. That's great.
Airsoft Playboy, Electric Day, Drag, Double Stuffed Diva.
Where are we going? Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Where is this downstairs? Downstairs. Oh, they're literally keeping them. Wow, okay.
We got candles. They're dope.
Unless they wait for later and destroy. That'd be great. On the last day, they destroy them. Is it? How do I say your name? Pax Maine?
I can feel the fucking camera on me. I can't.
I feel like she's the new Letty, but she's a. She looks like Letty, but has the personality of Joe's. No.
Dude, why? Dude, I was halfway done. I was halfway done.
You were halfway done with
What?
What were you halfway done with?
I counted 2
Counting
kinds
the
of beans.
beans.
I counted red beans and black beans, and I got the red beans. There's 956 of them, and I was so close to getting the black beans.
You are losing this competition so far. Even Rachel is beating you. Santo.live. Pick it up, or you are back to Ohio.
Can you imagine?
Can y'all do a race tier list?
Are they talking to
Would
me?
be a fun game.
Yeah, race
You want
tiers.
a race?
Jesus fucking Christ, we need a priest in the living room, Stan.
Jesus Christ.
They mentioned Ohio. Are they talking about me?
Jewish guy. Don't rape that Indian girl on the
She's
floor.
got the zoomies, bro.
All I heard was Jewish guy. I'm having trouble. What did they say?
Aria and
4.
Daniel, land life here.
5.
We gotta get all the girls out first. This is the boys' season. Fuck Ellie especially.
F tier.
What gifts did you guys buy for production?
None.
I ain't getting shit.
I need some water.
I gave him my heart on a silver platter. Does that count?
D tier. Indians.
Are ye showhole? Showhole.
Which hole do you
Showhole.
want to see? Be specific.
Showhole. Showhole. Showhole.
Which one?
Showhole. Showhole.
Samoans.
Showhole. Chicken nugget faggot.
Which hole? Tell me already.
Showhole. Showhole.
D
Showhole.
tier. I'm running out of places.
I will say this. For my first
You want
day,
Binks?
this
Wanna be
went
Binks?
extremely well.
Yeah, she's gonna want to be Binks.
It did.
I am in pain, but I thought, I would have people,
backing this up?
making
B
fun
tier.
of me mercilessly and
Mixed
telling me
ones.
to kill myself and that sort of thing. So far, the TTS and the people have both been pretty nice. So, yeah.
A tier.
I'm grateful for that.
All the Asians.
Thank you all for your kindness.
S tier, of course. It goes to the whites. Who'd I miss? I missed somebody. And somehow, white women go under F tier.
Allie, why are you wearing a traffic guard vest?
I like it. It makes me
Because she's retarded.
Left hole show Jew show hole Jew show left hole show Jew hole.
Okay, I asked which hole they wanted me to show, and they said left hole.
Keep it up, big guy.
I don't know what left hole is exactly.
I don't want her to ring the bell on the first day.
Wait.
She wants to do it. She's in her room. Rachel, the big girl.
Yeah,
Big
what's going on with Rachel?
I don't know.
Hi. Hey, hon. How are you?
What's going on?
Find yourself, Pig. Much love.
No, nothing. I'm just walking around.
You're so suspicious. What do you have up your sleeve?
Nothing.
Killer.
Literal bullshit.
Killer.
So what did I miss?
Like Among Us. Do it like in Among Us.
Jen and Ellie were trying to count rice for 10K, and then Arya came in and smushed their rice around. But while they were doing that, I was on the other bed counting red and black beans. And I got through the red beans, and then Jin got mad that his rice got ruined, then he ruined my beans.
Oh, shit.
So Arya got everything from both challenges, and then he chugged milk and finished it before he threw up, so he got another. He has like a ton of fish bucks.
Oh, shit. Shit. That's crazy.
Also, they want me to ring the bell on you, really bad.
Do it. Please do it. What do you
Probably
mean,
not the
the
first
switching
night.
between
So I'll
cameras
probably
and
lose
stuff?
whatever challenge they give us.
I really don't want to do it. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm so tired.
She
And, like,
just wants
if
to
you
bed
leave
rot,
me,
I bet you.
They're probably going to keep me anyway. So, we should probably just rest up tonight if we can at all. And then tomorrow do it. But that's up to you.
No, the only
You do-
reason why
you
I
do
would
what you
do it
gotta
is
do.
because my stocks still haven't sold. I just checked it. They still haven't sold out. Everyone else has like their shit sold besides me.
You're
Show
at
me your war face, you
94%.
big backed bitch. Shout out Squirt Octopus. I miss my girlfriend. Please don't tell my mom.
So yeah.
Do something stupid and mean.
That chin is the size mass of a tectonic plate. Don't fall and cause an earthquake.
What have you been doing? Just unpacking?
I've just been trying to figure out where my shit is because they.
Tung 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 tung.
It reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, I put my bandages on and stuff
Instead
like
of counting beans, flick my bean.
Oh.
Yo bitch, just popped on for 5 minutes and my money's on you already. Content queen and resilient. Let's go.
You?
I think you're content queen though.
I don't think so. I thought Brookie was great.
Rachel let me eat that juicy pussy out.
You guys gotta
Is it
come
as thick
downstairs.
as you, or does it squirt extra?
Let's get
Drink another gallon of milk and then see if you can lay down and puke 6 feet straight up without getting wet.
let's get off that wall so we get a good shot for this camera right here. Grab some chairs, bring it over here. Somebody sit there on the end of the couch there in front of Aria.
Is it okay if I show you?
Of course, wherever you want there. Boom. Bring it in, gang.
Right? You get the.
I'm gonna get a band-aid, but I gotta pick
Are you okay?
No.
What happened, honey?
I picked it at the cabinet.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
So I didn't. I had a stomach bug. You do. No, you band-aid.
Well, I have cream upstairs. If you need
That's
it.
fine.
I have the,
Could you grab some cream?
yeah, I know. No problem.
Angel, do something stupid.
Ellie, move a foot towards me, and Duranch, rotate so that camera can see you. And Daniel, why don't you park it right here, buddy?
Duranch has got to be an Australian name, man. It's such a weird name. What the fuck?
You got a lot of rice in your shoe.
You got some rice on your arm. It's like sticking to you because you're so sweaty. Sweat ball. You're like a sweaty meatball.
Cool.
I love that when Sam showed up, he just started going to that guy's head and went, "You're grooving. You're grooving." Damn, I could hear that back rack.
What are you thinking right now?
I don't mean that in a mean way.
That's physically impossible.
Might be impossible.
Nice.
You see my gap looks like a meatball?
No, I said your head looks like a raw meatball.
Oh, okay. You still thinking nothing?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Oh, she finally sold out.
Honestly, it's been a long day. That's all I've been thinking about.
That's gonna... It's gonna flick her bean later. I swear to God, if Rachel makes it back up to 175, I'm selling her again. So I can make
No, you. Yeah, I was making eye contact with you. I couldn't have been making eye contact with anybody else.
I'm thinking I need to get a shirt on and get these beans off the floor.
Do you shave your belly, or is it naturally hairless?
Yes. Yes?
Yeah.
The chest I shave. The belly is not shaved.
Really? You shave your chest?
Yeah, because it doesn't grow in. There's not much hair that grows in on there, so it just looks gross.
Yeah, he just needs a big old watch, don't he? A clock, I guess is the real word I'm looking for. But I'm stupid.
Guys, it's been a long day. It's been a great day. We're off to a great start. That was amazing. That was the best rice counting challenge that I've ever seen. And even though you and Ellie were up there counting rice, and Arya came and kind of wrecked it for you, I think you have a lot of heart. You showed determination counting that rice.
He's being so nice to them this season. It's weird. God,
Anyway.
Angel's got it, and then immediately her stock plummeted.
In your heads, I want to figure out what's going on. I want to talk to you one-on-one. So we're going to do our first confessionals. It's going to be fun. The viewers are going to get to know what makes you tick. They're going to get to know what's going on up there. And I don't believe it's nothing. I bet it's something extremely interesting.
Oh. That? Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in to day one. It's been a fantastic launch. I can't believe it. Stoics are going through the roof. It's low. Need I mention, if you're watching this on YouTube, get yourself a season pass. It's $10. It's $10. Simple. It's the best choice. It's the best $10 you're going to spend all month. Let's be honest about that. What else are you going to buy, okay? Lulu balls or whatever those things?
Labubu's.
Labubu's. I know you're out there buying Labubu's. Drop a tenner on fishtank.live. You're not going to regret your choice. It's going to be the best move you ever made. All right? Watch these amazing people make it to the finish line. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? I don't know. Okay? All I know is that they're all winners. We're about to find out. Daniel, why don't you come up and join me in the confessional? Okay. And we're going to cycle through everybody here to wrap the night up. The rest of you, enjoy, okay?
All right. All right. Very good.
I really wish you could just see what...
Wow. It's pretty awesome.
Like, I know that...
Pretty awesome. I'm here with Daniel. He's the first competitor that I met, and he led off the fish tank chant, which I appreciate. I have to respect that. Daniel, what are your thoughts right now at the end of day one?
It's only day one. As good as I did today, it was a lie.
And it makes me a little concerned, but I have some new confidence in myself after today. I thought I did horribly when I arrived here. It wasn't the best. I was so quiet. I wasn't entertaining people. But I somehow managed to push through, and it looks like I have a good place in the stock market.
Stoics market, which is
Stoics.
not financial. There's no financial gain to be had from playing the game that is inspired by real world stocks, but is in no way a stock.
Yeah, but there
So
is
are
financial gain.
you're an introvert?
Yes.
And you have trouble coming out of your shell, talking to people, that kind of thing?
Yeah, you know, or communicating exactly what I'm thinking. I just kind of, I don't know. I forget the exact words I want to say.
When you came in here, you were pretty quiet.
Yes.
But as the day went on, you kind of opened up. You let a little bit more of your character come out. You played Hangman.
Yeah.
That was fun. I was watching that. So tell me about yourself. Tell me about your life, your journey through this world so far. How old are you?
I'm 21.
21.
Well, I've had quite a comfortable life. Where do I begin? It just kind of drifted by. I didn't think ahead, or I just thought that I would just know it, and everything drifted by, and one day, I just kind of became unemployed, just living with my parents, not doing much, but at the same time, as I became worse, I felt like I've been discovering who I am.
When you say became worse, you mean?
I lacked confidence. I didn't want to talk much. I didn't like how I sounded. I didn't like how I looked in photos.
You didn't like how you looked in photos?
Yeah.
Are you an only child?
No, I have siblings.
How many siblings do you have?
2.
Okay. And your life just kind of floated past, and you didn't realize that it was floating past?
Yeah. Well, I did, but I procrastinated as long as I could. Now I'm here.
Yeah, I did that too. Life's a bitch.
Damn. What kind of, you said you went to a special needs high school?
It was like middle school to high school.
Yeah. Do you have a GED?
No.
What was that experience like?
It was good. I think the teacher I had, she knew how to, you can't just hand me something and understand it, but she was pretty good one-on-one, I would say. I was able to understand a lot of, of that kind of stuff. Like math and stuff like that.
You had a good teacher one-on-one type person?
Oh, I'm gone.
Were you a happy child?
I feel like I was ignorant in a way. I had it really good. I was a third child, and I didn't have to face trouble that way, which is not doing much.
You're saying you avoided trouble, but were you happy? Have you been happy at any point in your life?
I think I was really happy as a kid, but I didn't think. I just didn't think. I just kind of.
You weren't aware of the moments.
Yes, aware of the moments.
Yeah.
Now that I'm aware, it's a lot of highs and lows. It's not like I can say I'm constantly miserable. There's moments where I just look around and it's not that bad.
Do you have any idea what you want to make out of your life? Any kind of 5 or 10 year plan, anything like that?
Not really. Just kind of, I don't know, find something I'm good at, make decent money, maybe a loved one.
Damn, Sam. Writing it down, trying to figure out what you want out of life and then writing it down?
No, I'm not. I'm a messy writer. I just kind of messy.
What's messy?
Keep giving advice here. I'm digging it.
Not this guy can't properly list it down.
Is your handwriting so bad that you can't read it?
I can understand it. People can't understand it.
You don't need other people to understand it. It's just for you. It's not to show and tell. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen when you're 30?
That is something I don't like thinking about. What? Trying to figure that out now. I can't say. I could be anywhere at 30.
Well, you should probably write it down and try to figure it out. Because that's the best way to get a handle on it. Otherwise, you're kind of just, it's this thing that's floating inside your head that's not really resolving or taking shape, that kind of thing. What are you looking forward to in the show?
Well, I like to hang out with them. They're a lot, but they all a lot. Like, oh my gosh, I have my moments, but they all a lot. Mm-hmm. But I like them. Mm-hmm. That gain more confidence, realizing there's more to me than I thought there was.
Which game?
What?
Oh, gained their confidence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Yeah. What do you think is going to happen? You think there's any front runners right now? You see anybody looking good out there you think might have a chance at winning?
Jin, that's his name?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's pretty chill. He understands the show, but he's not too insane over it. He's been very mellow.
I would bet any amount of money that he won't win.
Why?
Because he's like a glob, dude. He's like a fucking... I think I heard him say like 15 words total.
I mean, that's been a constant history, and they got pretty far, like past contestants.
Is that true?
I mean, well, they started off, I don't know, like Shinji, he didn't talk much.
That's true. Well, Shinji didn't win. If I close my eyes and I try to imagine Shinji, I can imagine Shinji. Mm-hmm. If I close my eyes and try to imagine Jin, I just see like rice.
I don't know, it just seems like the typical like Asian 4chan browser.
I just don't know anything. I can't like imagine anything about him based on what I've seen so far. He just seems like a gray wall. Anyway, who else? Anybody else?
The Australian chick, she seems kind of resilient.
Mm-hmm.
She's not the brightest, but she. I think. I mean, I'm not that bright, but I think she could either take it or like be like one up.
She could eat a punch to the head.
Depending.
And keep going.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else is the Jewish guy? Yeah, he's definitely he is quite autistic.
He's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's likable.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, dude.
Any other thoughts? Any questions?
Sorry to hear about that.
Nacho chick.
Mm-hmm.
And unless this is some like big acting thing, I don't know about her. I don't think I think the moment she said she was the protagonist, she was kind of sealing her fate.
She's definitely spicy.
And she is a spicy Latina.
Is she Latina?
I don't think so.
She's a spicy Latina. We'll leave it at that. All right, Daniel. Great talking to you. Would you go grab Ellie? Was the second person in line. Go tell Ellie to come up here to the confessional. Will you?
I don't know, man. I was an alcoholic probably for 10 years. I'm 4 months sober. Took my girlfriend dying from alcoholism. And the fact that I'm a pussy. That's not the big girl. Oh, yeah, it is. It's too loud. It's too loud.
You need to knock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't told.
Enter.
Okay, it's not the big girl.
Hello.
Hello.
So tell us about yourself. We're getting to know our contestants here.
Okay.
She's going to have so
Who
many
are you?
simps.
Well, my name is Ellie, but usually people call me Leonard. I'm kind of just a kid.
Leonard?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from?
San Diego.
Mm-hmm. You go to college or anything?
High school.
Did you graduate?
No.
You didn't graduate high school?
I'm in high school.
No, you're not.
I am.
Stop. How old are you?
18.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
That's not true.
I'm dead serious.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you got to kind of give up all of your vices. When I quit drinking, I became like a heavy pothead, but I'm getting good at getting rid of that. Now I'm gonna have to deal with. Well, when I'm not smoking weed, I'm actually good at eating, but I'm gonna have to watch out for that too. Shit, during COVID, I put on like 150 pounds.
Yeah, you had a couple
Just
of apple juice.
Drinking, eating, and smoking all day. I'm slowly getting better. I hope. Trauma dumping. Fuck that shit. I'm here for these fat bitches.
Okay.
So you're 18. I hate this girl.
You're in high school. Great.
She's very pretty.
What's that like?
I hate her.
Is it fun?
It is so fun being a
Okay.
high schooler.
What do you think of Fish Tank so far?
I think it's really great. I'm meeting some amazing fishes, and I'm so blessed to be here.
What an
amongst them.
HR response.
Is anything mentally wrong with you?
Perhaps.
Yes.
I haven't gotten a psychoanalysis, so I wouldn't know.
You've never been diagnosed with anything?
No.
Why are you on the show?
I'm having an
Because
amazing time.
I got the opportunity to.
Are you just like a normal person, or is there something like wrong with you?
I don't think there's anything wrong with me.
Okay. What do you think of your fellow contestants so far?
I think they're very kind-hearted people, and they are in it to
Oh
win
my
it.
god. This is such
you
an
in it to win
HR.
it?
She's
I am in it to
she's
win
in
it.
like
You
the HR office, making sure she doesn't get in trouble.
What's your
we
life
heard
like?
you
Your
said some
parents
bad
rich?
things about other
My dad
contestants.
Your dad's rich?
Sort of.
How
yes.
rich?
She's a Japanese spy.
A doctor's salary.
Okay.
Typical.
Are your parents split up?
Yes.
Do you have a crazy stepmom?
Not necessarily.
Well, that's cool. You got any idea what you want to do with your life?
I'll probably be a grifter or be in a box on the side of the road in 5 years.
Okay.
Shit,
What do
she
you
sounds
like,
like me
Griffin?
in high
You do
school.
streaming? You can do politics?
I'm not smart enough to even lie about
You
knowing
don't have to
about
be smart enough. You just get like a team of writers to help you out.
Yeah,
That would be big money.
I'll be like a stake gambler maybe. We'll
Mhm.
see what happens.
You should do right wing. You should do right wing
Right-wing
grifting.
grifting?
Yeah,
That's the meta right now. Race grifting and
you would
right-wing
crush
grifting.
doing that.
You think?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Elon would probably end up trying to have a kid with you. Anyway, what do you think of your first day here so far?
I think it was a whirlwind of emotions, but ultimately I had a great time, and I'm really looking forward to the rest of the challenges.
Okay. Who else do you see as a threat in the house? Anybody?
Personally, no.
No. Okay.
I think I've set a low enough I guess reputation of myself to where nobody sees me as a threat.
Mhm.
So I'm kind of not on their radar yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you don't see it? Do you see anybody else being charismatic enough to win over the audience? Are you familiar with the show?
Yes, I am.
So you know what the audience kind of likes.
Yeah, they like anti-Semitism, etc. But I mean, I don't know if
It's
I'm.
anti-Semitism.
Get to it.
No idea.
What's that word?
It's just a freaking buzzword,
jargon.
buzzword. Yeah. Anyway.
She is just dumb, isn't she?
Okay. Fair enough. Any questions?
No questions.
All right, go grab Rachel. Tell her to come up ASAP.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, man. That gives girls ick so bad.
Great.
I feel like I'm going crazy. If I have an activity or a game or my cats or music, but it's literally I can't just sit around.
My turn, I figured.
Crazy.
What the fuck are these shoes? Whatever.
Doesn't that look like her?
Not before I enter. Which room is it?
It's all the way at the end, and then there's a freaking door. that
Just
you-
Photoshop
It's
Airsoft
next to
Fatty
the
in there.
closet. It's adjacent.
Okay.
I'll try to figure it out.
Show you up there.
Who's up next?
The Asian? You think the Asian's pure psycho? Yeah, because that was like sociopath answers. You're right about that. Oh my God! Police fall like Fatty did. A boy can dream, you know. Every time you see this girl, I mean, I know I'm a piece of shit for doing it, but
Thank you, Mom.
hey, come on.
It is I.
Is
Can I bring a drink in or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just really tired, Sam.
Oh, do you have any fish bucks yet?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna start deducting money when you use the name Sam and not Jason.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's all good. You can do it. I'm just deducting money for it. So that's you're at -1 fish buck right now.
-1 fish buck.
Yeah.
So the name Jason.
Yeah, Jason Gold Striker. That's the name of
Did
the
you see
character.
the board? Did you see the board game yet?
What board game?
The fucking board game I made with you on it was the fucking Gold Striker shit. The only reason I've been calling you by your name is because I'm shot today. You guys had me sitting in that fucking house for hours.
What house? To get picked up in? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like literally, like woke up like really, really early. Got there at like 11:10. Was there until like 5 o'clock.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, it's whatever. There are people have bigger problems in the world, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just I'm pretty wiped out.
So what do you think of the house so far?
I think everybody's great. I do. I think everybody's really, really great.
Talk shit. Go
See
for it.
Any threats?
That's why we're gonna love. I bet you and the
In
Jew
your mind, you
comes
are the
up here.
protagonist.
He's
You're
gonna
going
talk
to
shit.
win. Is that actually how you feel, or is that just something you're saying?
I think there's a potential to win. I think that if it's solely based on the stocks, then there is.
Stoics, which have no monetary.
I'm sorry.
value.
If it's solely based on the Stoics, then there's a chance that I don't.
It's not solely based on the Stoics.
But I think that, I could provide a lot of entertainment. So, I don't know, I get a good feeling about it. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Why don't you give me your analysis?
Is it? Well, I think you're definitely in the sort of early, taking the chart lead out of the gates.
So I know that the
sure.
Stoics is down right now.
Well, I think yeah. Is it? Have you watched all of Fish Tank? Is that fair to assume?
I've watched bits and pieces of season 1 and season 2. I watched most of season 2.
She's lying.
But
She's fucking
to be
lying.
honest with you, I really don't remember most of it. So that's why I say
She has
that,
a fish
I
tank
fully watched season 3 for the most
necklace.
part. When you guys cut out in Vegas, I kept tuning back in and out because I was just so aggravated with the fact with the connection, which obviously you guys were even more aggravated. But yeah, no, I think season 3 was your best work. I know that you guys had a lot of bumps and obstacles.
Season 2 is the best so far.
Way, but I think that when you were executing well, you were executing really well, and I kind of wish you had kept on with that concept. I hope you bring it back.
What, Famous House?
I love it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's great. I think a lot of people
I
like it.
hated Famous House.
Is this like you expected it to be?
Yeah. I would say so.
Cool.
I would say so.
Now let's tell the audience a little bit about yourself. Can we get some background on you? Like, where are you from to start off with here?
Oh God, Sam, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry, Sam. I'm so tired.
What an absolute specimen
So
of a
I was
human
born
being.
in Johnson City, New York. I was in New York, Hartsdale until I was 4. And my dad was abusing my mom in front of me, so I don't remember much of my childhood. So I
Trauma
moved
dump.
to Connecticut. I moved to Norwalk.
Would you like hitting her?
Like, he like
She's eating the
threw,
eye. Oh no.
the cats against the wall
Good God.
in front of her, and then like held a knife to her neck in front of me, and
Oh
was
my
like
God.
screaming at me, saying that that like my mom likes big black cock. And I know it's kind of funny. I know
She's
I
like
know it's
eating
kinda
the
funny,
rice
like,
on the
to
floor.
listen to me tell that kind of story.
What's up,
but-
Corey?
And it is funny, but it's like fucked up, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
And
Mm-hmm.
crying is not fish tank, so I wish you didn't pull me in here right now. But yeah,
So what about?
I didn't really have anybody growing up
Okay.
at all, and I was bullied mercilessly. So I spent a lot of my time on the computer, listening to music and like studying psychology, like when I could, and trying to find different outlets and things like that to be able to cope with my life. And I made a lot of stupid mistakes. And as I got older, my mom would continually say that my dad was an alcoholic and that she feared that I would become one. Not even that she feared. She said that I was definitely going to become one. So, I was immature.
Did you become an alcoholic?
Yes, I did. And it was the worst experience of my life. It really was. It was the worst.
Being an alcoholic? Both my parents were alcoholics.
I had no one.
Yeah.
One of mine was.
No one. And I had this like suicidal ideation that like I wouldn't live until the age of like 25 because I was too scared, or I would kill myself at the age of 24. Obviously that isn't the case. I made it, and I've got 5 years sober. I don't need congratulations. I'm not looking for pity.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you married?
I made it. I'm engaged.
You're engaged?
To my ex-husband. He cheated on me. Probably a trauma bond. Probably not the most healthy.
What the fuck?
He stuck by me, and he's believed in my aspirations and my dreams. And that means more to me than anybody could ever understand, because I had no one. And people that I did have around always told me that I would never, ever make it as anything. Like, my dad is like a best-selling author, and like discovered like Biggie Smalls, and like worked at like the Source magazine, and like
So she's
like,
Jewish
all these
too.
things. And like he would like email me, and he would like tell me to like kill myself, and that I was fat and I was ugly and I would never accomplish anything, and all I ever really wanted to do was spend time with him. And so for years, I just kind of kept trying to work on my craft of, like, what is it that I want to do with my life? And I didn't have a lot of money to go to college. I had spent my money for college on rehabs. I decided that I wanted to be an actor.
She's doing the
So I
typical
started
girl
to
thing,
pursue
dude.
that. And I found that I really have a passion for it.
She's trying
And I
to
know
make
this
him
isn't
feel
really
sorry
an
for
acting
her,
thing.
so that it's how
But it's the
fat
way it
girls,
is,
you
because,
guys, guilty.
I kind of
Try
put on
and
a
get laid.
facade. It's like, I know
My
you
life
probably
is so
do
sad.
the same thing.
Please fuck
Like
me.
when you're in the media or you're talking to a journalist, you kind of put on this face, and then when you're home, you're just a different person.
There's no way
And so
she's
that's
not
what I do,
Jewish.
for the most part. That's what I do.
Oh, the
I know you
hair
don't
and that
give a fuck,
face.
and it's fine, because most people haven't really given a fuck about me in my life. But
The way
I'm
she
very
keeps talking,
lucky to be alive today.
or the way she was
I don't
talking
have
about
a
her
lot of
dad.
friends. I kind of keep my circle small, but I prefer quality over quantity. And my dad can go fuck himself. He couldn't even pay child support. And, yep. He's just an asshole.
Oh hell, my
So you
print
made it through
failed.
that.
Sorry.
What were your 20s? What have they been like so far? Did you go to school or anything?
Can I cancel it from my app?
I got my GED because I lost
Cancel.
everything I owned like
Yes,
4
cancel
different
printing.
times. Like I would start over, and I'd have a job, and I'd replace all my furniture, my clothes.
Fucking failed like a
just the
boss.
Stuff that kind of defines who you are, and like I had to throw it all out in dumpsters and take a suitcase and move and start over again and start over again and start over again, and I can't even tell you how many times I moved or lost everything. Like it's hard on me. It's really hard. And my mom, you're not going to believe this. I wish I had my fucking phone. I would show you that, like,
See how it failed?
day, like literally like 2 days before I came here, I
Right here.
I was going to the urgent care.
Sucks.
So I was having some issues with my skin condition. And as I'm sitting in the car waiting for my ex-husband to go get my insurance card.
What does this have to do with the show,
an
though?
ambulance pulls up behind us.
He asked
and,
how the day was going.
Like, they literally pulled out a stretcher and lined it up with the car and put my mom on the stretcher again. And it's like you can't make this shit up, you know?
You did.
It's
It
just
feels
so
like.
fucked up because I feel like every time that basically what I'm trying to say is that I feel like every time that something kind of starts to go right in my life, something bad has to happen that tries to throw me off. Like
Depends
my
what you
mom
mean by
was
size of an
literally
action figure.
on a fucking stretcher.
For what?
I don't know.
She was with you?
Define the
No.
size of an action figure better.
She lives in my building.
Oh.
Talking G.I. Joes.
So it's like I was going to the urgent care, and you know I was in a relatively good mood about coming out here, and I was just trying to go deal with my own health
Those
stuff, and then
vinyl
like
pops?
literally like in a fucking movie, the fucking stretcher. I took a video.
Yes, she
'cause
is.
I
She
literally
is
couldn't believe it.
torturing
I'm
him,
like,
dude.
Like this shit
She's
happens
torturing
to
me.
all the time where. You know, I feel like I have something negative happen that's trying to derail me, but I can't let that get me down. You know, you got to stay positive. You got to try to make the best out of your life.
What do you see your future looking like?
What do I see my future looking like? Hopefully happy. Hopefully.
Not
you
if
know,
you're marrying the guy
sober.
that cheated on you.
I want to reach 10 years sober. Spending it with people that care about me. You know, like. Spending out with people that care about me, like hopefully establishing some type of career, whether it be live streaming or you know, acting or you know, something that
Why are
brings
you
me
holding
joy.
your head like you have a
'cause lot of
fucking
people
headache?
Don't really get to do that.
Sam
And,
should have the headache
you know,
right now.
I think you know, I'm a special type of person. Like I you know, I'm not gonna like sit in a bank and work in a bank. Like I think that I could offer more to the world, and maybe that sounds like borderline narcissistic, but I just have so many ideas and things like that, and I dream of even, you know, working behind the scenes, like being in production or, you know, writing episodes or, you know, things like that, because I'm like, you know, the ideas that I can come up with are like endless. I could just go on and on
Oh
and on
my
and
god.
on. And it's just a talent of mine, and I guess somehow I inherited that from Ronan, and it's like,
I'm staying on
it's
this
just my
because I'm
thing. Like,
hoping
I write
Sam goes
poetry,
off on her.
I just come up with really good ideas, and sometimes I don't always want to be in the spotlight. Sometimes I kind of want to let other people shine and just come up with the ideas for them. Sorry, I'm not looking you in the eyes, because if I look you in the eyes, I'm gonna cry. So
Let's talk about the house here.
Like he asked you about.
What do you think is going to happen over the next 6 weeks?
what do I think is gonna happen in the next 6 weeks? Are
you ready to compete?
No.
Yeah.
I gotta sell my stocks, and her stocks are dropping. What is going on?
Yeah.
Man, the walls are pretty fragile.
I'm gonna say.
No, I missed. Oh, they broke the
I'm
wall.
gonna say. That was a tie. I can't. It's definitely a tie.
We need a replay on that.
Yeah, who won?
No.
Dude,
Can we cover it?
I'm pretty sure that's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna notice that.
Man, only 400 people watching this stream.
I feel bad too. Oh yes, yes, that is so good.
There's no way anybody caught that
I didn't
recording.
want that to happen. Whole where, literally where.
Yo.
That was actually
Good
amazing.
job.
Yeah.
Where is everyone? Kitchen. Everyone's on directors.
Incredible. It's like you did before. That was like That was like
I'm happy
the
with
big
that.
shit. That was the big shit.
I knew some shit was gonna go bad there.
Yeah, you want that hole was too narrow.
It was too narrow.
You weren't wrong.
She does, man. She's got an ugly face, but a great pooper.
Just put the cover back as well.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't narrow, you would have lost. Bad. Huh? If it wasn't narrow, you would have lost so bad.
Yeah, that 18-year-old's a psychopath. There's no way she's not.
It's okay.
Who in high school
Try it.
turns 18 and goes, I'm joining Fish Tank? My life's not in the shitter yet, so I'm gonna kickstart it.
I don't really know my slippers are right there.
Also, I really don't
I see like a little blue bag in here.
What's going on, weird? What? Confessional thing?
Yeah.
Come in.
What's up, dude?
There you
I
go,
bet
man.
this takes
Tired?
third of the time.
Oh.
Did you travel today?
No, yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Where are you from?
Connecticut.
Oh, okay. So you didn't go far.
No.
What do you think so far? What's your take on day one?
It's
of
fucking
Fish
fun.
Tank?
It's fun. It's fun. It's interesting. The whole cast they're all super nice. You know, they're all gonna be friends for sure.
Well, yeah, in the long run,
What do you like?
but not in the short
26?
run.
36.
You're 36?
Yeah. How are you?
40.
Oh shit.
What's your life like?
It's shambles, but it's in shambles. Yeah.
In what way?
I crashed 2 cars.
Because you're
Yeah.
stupid.
Went through a pretty nasty breakup.
What cars did you crash?
I crashed two Mazdas.
Were they cool or were they just regular Mazdas?
One was a hand-me-down from my mom's because my Jeep blew up, and so I jumped in and bought my mom's car, and then I fell asleep at the wheel, totaled it.
Nice.
And then they gave me money to put down a new car, and then I went. My boy started driving it after we were like fucking hanging out, and he crashed it. I got T-boned.
I can sympathize with that.
And then been unemployed on and off. And so then I got a job, then I got a girlfriend.
What's worse?
That all came. Then I lost a car. Then I couldn't Uber before I came here. And then that crashed out pretty bad. And then here I am, and.
Would your girl break up with you or something?
Yeah.
For how come?
I got blackout drunk.
What?
I got fucked up.
And she didn't like that?
Nope.
Why? What'd you do when you were blackout drunk?
I was fucking horrible.
I don't want to shit on the
I was
36-year-old.
I was
because I'm 42 and
definitely
I'd
had
love to
some
go on Fish Tank.
concussions and shit, but
although I know I'd get my butt hurt so fast.
Completely black out. I don't remember anything, and I can drink. You know, I can drink. Anybody over the table, but I wasn't drinking for a while, so I quit for like a couple weeks. So I quit for like 3 weeks. Didn't really drink, and then I fucking then was off like this.
I'd like to think that I could make it all the way through, but I feel like
Fuck in my head.
I'd mirror
And that
out
happened,
real
but
quick.
regardless, that's another thing. But what happened was I've been through so many bands and music and all that shit, up and downs, and been hated, you know, by you know, I get a lot of haters, you know.
I hate you.
I don't know, just fucking, you know, I cut people off from the supply, and then they fucking get, you know, then they go spread rumors and shit and fucking. But that's besides the point. It's just like I've been trying to keep to myself and chill, and a lot of shit went down this year. Like just
They're doing
trying
what
to stay
season 2 did. They're trauma
my
dumping.
feet on the ground. Trying to keep my feet on the ground, and it's just like the world just keeps going around me, and then, you know.
What do you mean?
Like I don't really know what I mean. It's just like the world has just been up, like just all crazy. Just everything's just been moving around. I've just been like trying to just, you know, I guess depression. You know, I got severely depressed this year, and then I got put on, you know, medication. Then I got off it because I didn't like it, and you know, then having no money.
I
then, you know,
1000%
chilling,
agree
like,
with you.
Really, you know, I can't really put it to words. It's really.
You either come out broken human being, or you come out probably
so
like
much that I can't even put it to words. There's been so much shit
undefeatable.
that happened. I can't even put it to words.
Like what's one thing that happened?
You like Dan?
Crashed with my
Yeah,
my
it was
car.
a good interview too. He was quick.
My boy was driving, and I got hit. I got T-boned and lost that car. And you know, just
Currently, I'm rooting for Ari because I want more.
I guess I don't know, but
more
something else. What else happened besides the car crashes?
money. I had a band.
They're all sober.
We had this studio that just got fucking completely just tarnished. You know, I can't really put it to words how much crazy shit happened to me in the last fucking year.
What's this? What do you mean the studio was tarnished?
So someone ransacked the whole studio, and you know, and just last year, just like throughout the whole year, it's just been just ups and downs, and you know, trying to get.
The studio got robbed?
Yeah.
What was in it?
Everything.
Did you ever define what size you were looking for?
I got when I knew there
Prince?
was some bad shit going down there. I got my shit and got the fuck out. And it's a lot of just a lot of nefarious shit went down. And so I got out, and then my band members quit, and just lots of fucking debauchery. You know.
Your studio where your band was playing out of got robbed?
Yeah.
How much of like your stuff got stolen?
None of my stuff. It was
your band members.
Band members, yeah.
What was like the monetary value?
Some of my stuff, I'm pretty sure, but I had my stuff at home. Like I just had an amp and a guitar, you know, that I would bring there.
But they got robbed.
They got robbed, yeah.
This, I guess, is the size of an action figure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This cost about $1.70 to print.
Playing music out, and then just like, you know, trying to maintain that.
That's
with,
a little
like,
bigger.
Having a job and then fucking, you know, just crashing out.
What job do you have?
$2.
I don't have a job right now,
$2.
but I was gonna work for delivering for Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And that fucking I was gonna do that. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, about $2.
I've been like through so many different
Actually,
jobs.
no, probably
It's just,
$150.
Every job I've had, I just can't do it.
What jobs do you have?
I did. Last job I had was like a shipping receiving, and it was like but it ended up packing like stupid shit. Like I just be packing things into like, you know, counting rice.
Mm-hmm.
Literally counting rice. That's what I would be doing, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I just couldn't do it.
Because this is the
monotony of it.
The mundane monotony. No one says hi to you when you walk in. Like fucking, I'm like, what the fuck?
And this is $2.
How's your music?
Music's really good.
Is it really good?
It's fucking really good. Yeah.
Is that something I could look up later?
Yeah. Oh sure.
How would I do that?
You just look up Frederick Anthony. Peasant.
Frederick Anthony Peasant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frederick Anthony, or just look up Peasant, and look up like Frederick Anthony, and you can see my music videos. They're really cool. They're really dope.
All right.
They're really dope.
Okay. I'll check that out.
How do you spell that?
What do you make of the people in the house?
Love them all. Love them all.
Love them?
Yeah, they're all really nice. They're really nice people.
What do you say, Frederick Anthony President?
You know, everybody has their own thing going on. It's cool. They're all different.
Are you going to be able to compete with them?
In what way?
In any way.
Yeah.
Who do you see anybody as a threat?
No.
Any potential leaders right now? Anybody leading the night?
I'm thinking. For right now, I'm playing it slow. I'm playing a slow game. I'm just chilling. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing what's going on, and people like I can see like people really want it at first, and then it's all.
I mean, that's a smart idea. Go slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Freddie. Well, it's a good talk. Will you grab Derench and send her up here?
Sure. What kind of shoes are those?
Those are the brand has been taped over because we don't do free promo.
Right.
They're also not big shoes. They're for costume. But yeah, please send Derench up.
You got it.
So here's advice on that.
I was counting my 25. Thank you.
If you're buying a 3D printer to sell stuff, you're only really going to make money off of it if you're selling your own designs,
to each.
Wow.
So he could have just turned
because there's so many people with the same
So
idea.
yeah, I don't own any as well either. I got them the kindness of them as well. So don't feel too bad. I didn't own any either.
You're rich.
Yo, come in.
Oh, you.
That fucking head there.
What's that? Yup.
You can make money with it. I mean, I know people that print out like they have tents and go to like street parties and stuff, or like
Oh shit.
Hey.
What's up?
How you doing?
local artist nights.
Did you say not
They'll
good?
put a
I
tent
said,
up
yeah,
and
good
put all their
yourself?
stuff out and they'll
Okay.
sell, but
Yeah.
like
Uh-huh.
if you're selling it
So how you
online on your
feeling?
store, you're not going to
Look,
sell
honestly,
them
before I
unless
felt
you
like
have
really
your
freaked
own.
out, 'cause
If
I'm
you're
like, I'm
out
so
in
far away
person,
from
you will.
Australia. I'm gonna be in this house for 6 weeks. I was like freaking the fuck out, but I feel like chill now.
Uh-huh.
How you feeling?
Very cool. I feel great.
Well, here,
That's
I'm going to
good.
show you a
I think
picture of
it's
this girl.
fantastic. I think it's the best cast we've ever had on Fish Tank.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hot, right? She's hot.
What do you think of the people in here?
I love them.
You love them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All of them. I'm like.
You're in love with them.
This is exactly why I wanted to come on here.
You want to marry them.
No.
Not that far.
No, not
You
that
just
far.
love them.
Just
These
love them.
days,
I feel like we
3D
get
printing,
along
you
very
can
well. The
learn in an
conversation flows
afternoon.
easily, which is like not usual for me, meeting people.
Uh-huh.
I
Old
feel like I'm
days.
with my people.
Very cool. Very
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Constantly
What's the
fixing
thing
and
you
repairing the
smoked, crack?
machines. Now
Yeah, I have.
it's like plug and
What
play.
does that entail?
Having some crack rock and smoking it. You would know something
Oh yeah,
about
she's a
that.
crackhead. She's done crack.
Okay,
I can see her
so
nips.
I wanted to.
Go ahead.
Little,
We can't do it on the
little
show, can
nippy
we?
right there.
You don't smoke crack on the show.
Yeah, I thought so. That's okay.
Not after the show.
Okay,
Crack.
we smoke a crack after. Done. Alright,
How
sounds good.
many times have you smoked crack?
6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're pretty new to the
I
game.
am new. Like
Okay.
I stagger it like yearly. You know, like special occasions. Like one was like Christmas Eve. Another was like a
Wow.
little birthday vibe. Another
Awesome.
one was like coincidental. Like I was walking on the beach at night time, and I was like looking for something. This guy said, "I
Let's
have
just
crack,
do
and I
some
said, "Let's smoke
crack."
it." Yeah, so that happened too.
So this is something you intend to continue.
No, see, I haven't smoked it in like a year and a half.
Uh-huh.
No, 2.5 years.
Yeah, but you'll do it
So
again.
long, right?
So you think you'll never do it again?
Oh, never's a big word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Never say never.
I couldn't say that I'll never smoke crack again.
Yeah.
I'd be crazy if I said that.
Yeah, I'm not a crazy person.
'Cause you
I'm
never
realistic.
did it, right?
You're realistic. You're probably going to smoke crack again.
Look, it's not off the books, is all I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Beautiful.
How old are you?
28. And
I
yourself?
like her.
40.
Nice. Good age.
She's my
How
kind
you
of girl
feeling?
too, Corey.
Me
Fucking
too.
awesome.
Look at us.
Yeah, how could you feel any different if you're smoking crack all the time?
She's so fucked
I'm
up.
feeling even better. You know what they say about the second day?
Yeah.
It's even better than the first day.
You're still high.
No, and you know what they say about the third day? It's even better than the second day.
Yep.
You know what they say about the fourth day?
Wasn't it?
It's even better than the third day, and
Yeah.
so forth.
And so forth. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
I guess I don't have that saying in America.
No.
Nah.
I swear, dude, dating crazy women.
So what do you do? What is your job? or anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you do?
I guess my
This,
family
Okay.
doomed me into a life
You don't know?
No.
of dating crazy
Really?
women.
I don't know what you do.
Jet knows. So that's Ben.
Are you going to tell me later?
Awesome.
I can't ask you right now.
Is this live right now?
It is.
Yeah, of course it is.
All right.
I'm a crack dealer. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No.
So you're 20, what?
28?
28, from Australia. Did you come from Australia to do this?
Does
I did.
crack.
That's crazy.
So I was fucking up crazy style in Rhode Island and in Boston the
Yeah.
last 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy style. Love it here.
What, partying?
Absolutely not. I went to the art gallery. I went to the reenactment of the Boston Tea Party. I went to Providence, like walked around like the Providence River. I know the what do you say? I pledge allegiance to the flag. I know that one now.
Whoa.
I know about the history of Providence. You know, it was actually founded by a guy called Roger Williams.
Yeah.
And he actually named it Providence because it was God's merciful providence.
But
How
how was
gorgeous.
the sex?
Went to the state to the, what do you call it, the State House?
Capitol building, the
I
State
bet the
House.
sex was
Learn about the
amazing.
independent man on top. He's
Mhm.
11 feet tall,
Mhm.
and he's actually coming down every now and again for like a little bit of a cleaning.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. You know about that one?
I didn't know that.
He's coming down.
It's crazy.
He's bronze.
It was amazing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's
Um,
such rich history here. I feel like I understand why Americans are so proud of their country, because like they fought for their independence, whereas Australia, convicts, still love the Queen. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a country. This is God's country. I feel like I'm like, yeah.
I feel like Sam wants her.
Yeah, yeah, I love it here.
She's way better than Mizzy. Mizzy can suck
What do
mine.
you have a life plan? Anything you're gonna do with your life over the next
Smoke crack.
10 years? What do you think?
Yeah, of
She's
course. So I
gonna
have
be
a mortgage
busy.
at the moment. So in the
She's
next
got
2 or
lots
3
to
years,
do.
I want to pay that off.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 beautiful cats, which I love dearly. Perhaps find a man one day. You know, if it so comes by my path.
The usual.
Yeah. Find a man. Maybe get married. Yep, just like live out my life. Once this mortgage is done, I feel like I will have like, you know, like rent is your biggest expense per weekly. If you have that, all you have to do is just like work like once a week for your expenses paid.
Yeah.
And then just like literally do whatever your heart desires, which for me is like painting, seeing my friends, going on walks, exploring. Yeah.
Is Australia? Is it expensive?
Yeah, Melbourne and Sydney are.
Is that where you're from? Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Is Sydney in Melbourne?
No.
When
it's
she
two
begged you to
different
punch,
Different states.
or was that
You're from Melbourne?
Yeah, Victoria.
was that just so
Never
that she
been to
could have
No.
You've ever traveled?
I've traveled. I've never been to Australia though.
like a reason to dump you or whatever,
Most
or
of Western
get
Europe
you arrested?
and Mexico, Canada.
Or was she into being punched?
And what was your favorite place to travel to?
Italy.
Italy? Why? It's very historic there as well, I feel.
It's the architecture and the.
No, because that's how I feel about America. The architecture is beautiful here.
Yeah, we have good architecture here.
Yeah.
I feel like European cities are the ones that aren't ruined are a little bit more civilized in the sense that people are like.
I know what I need. I need a back scratcher.
Coffee and like walking around and stuff. I find that.
Ruined in what way did you mean?
You know what I mean.
I actually don't, sorry.
Black people.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Okay, I didn't know that.
Have you been to London?
No, I haven't.
I went to London when I was.
Crime. Yeah, go on.
I went to London when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And it was fucking-tastic. Beautiful. Tea. Hello, governor. All that shit everywhere. Go to the Sherlock Holmes Museum.
That's where I'm from.
McLaren, where
Born
they
in
made
England.
McLaren, the F1, their factory. It was fantastic. It was amazing. And I went back there 2 or 3 years ago for this fight that I did. And I was in London for maybe a week.
It's ruined.
It's like Bangladesh. It's totally gone. Like London, the city is lost. And it's the people that inhabit it now, it's like Thai, African, Bangladeshi. They're packed in. They've ruined. The neighborhoods are ruined. This isn't even racism. It's just like the city is ruined. It's gone. So yeah, that's what I mean. Not to get too.
I feel like with places with high immigration and acceptance, that does tend to happen. Like
Yes.
there's a big change in it for
Yes.
sure.
Whatever the culture was and whatever the architecture was, all that shit, it gets ruined. Anyway,
We kind of do need to stick to ourselves, man.
Where have you travel a lot?
To America and to Cyprus. So I'm Turkish Cypriot, so I've been there.
Is Cyprus? I know they do, or they did.
Having open
rally
borders
racing
is
there.
terrible for
I
your
don't know
country.
about that. I'm not too much into cars. Rallies like car racing.
Is it kind of like it's not desert, but it's like
They call me
this
political
sort of
mark.
sandy Mediterranean vibe
Yeah,
to
very
it?
hot, very hot.
It looks pretty.
But
Is
is that the Greek side that you're talking about? Because there was a war there in the 1970s, and it's the only island that's actually divided in two. So the top part is like the north side is like the Turkish side, where my family's from, and the south side, like the holiday destination part, is like the Greek side. But there was a horrible war there, ravaged in the 1970s, and the British actually came, I think, with the UN, the United Nations, and like they, like helped out in the war. And there's actually a small part of Cyprus that belongs to the British, I'm pretty sure. Very, very small part. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you've been there to the Turkish side,
Of course, yeah.
and is it pretty?
Look, I was very young and I stayed there for a while. Went to school there, but where I'm from, it was like a village, so very, very poor, lots of animals. But I feel like that gave me grit to who I am today.
Okay.
And I went to a public school as well. I feel like,
Gave you grit.
What's up, Jax?
Grit.
Yeah, grit. Yeah.
Grit in adversity, overcoming it, 100%. Yeah.
You're just you're just trying to get the free stream, huh?
Anybody in the house? You see any competition?
Angelica, Angelina, whatever the hell.
I'm falling in love with this girl.
She's very hyper. She was like taking fish sparks as well, so I feel like she's here to cause a little bit of trouble.
And she'd probably want me to punch her.
But I think I might fizzle out. I feel like it's the first day. She's probably like putting on airs, like trying to like cause trouble, all that. I feel like after time she's either gonna fizzle out or cause so much chaos that it might just be like hated, Like people aren't happy to. I feel like people are happy. Fuck with them during the competition, right? But after you win the fish box, leave it. Kind of thing. Can you still fish box here?
I think it's frowned upon, but we're probably not going to take super good track of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, look, money's money. It's gonna come and go. Like, if she needs that money more than other people, then God willing, let her have it, But like, it's just not good. Competition-wise, I feel like my personality is not as strong as other people's, which is like crazy because I feel like I'm such a different personality normally. So I feel like other people's quirks would be looked favorably upon rather than mine, So I don't know. It's very hard to gauge. It's only day one, but competition-wise, I feel like I will give it everything my all, of course, but people can outwit me. People can, be stronger than me as well. So I feel like it's very. I'm going to do my best, and I'll just be happy with that.
Okay. Would you go grab, who was standing to your left in that lineup at the beginning when I came in and we did the chant? Was it Jin?
Yeah, it was.
I think it was. Can you go grab Jin, tell him to come up here? Thank you.
That's all right.
Is that how you say you're welcome?
Is it still streaming right now on YouTube? Their YouTube stream? I doubt it.
What's up, guys? Jet here. A lot of you guys are watching on YouTube. I need you guys to use the website. So to piss you off, I'm going to waste 30 seconds of your time with this original song I wrote.
Oh, it is still live on YouTube. Okay.
30-second song I wrote about going on the fish tank website. And if you don't know now, you know now.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little tired from cleaning up, but I think I'm doing fine.
Okay. Where did you come in from?
I live in Japan right now.
Okay, he's
I was born and raised
close.
in Canada, but I'm half Japanese, so I have family over in Japan who I'm living with right now. I moved last year.
Okay. Do you speak Japanese?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Do it, Sam. Go.
Also Japanese on the way here. I was told one of the new editors for the episodes.
Also. Lie. Do you like Japan?
Yeah, I like Japan. I mainly moved because I lived in a pretty quiet town. Not a lot to do.
What, in Canada?
In Canada, yeah.
What part of Canada?
BC.
Is that where you grew up?
Yeah, that's where I grew up. It's on the west coast.
That's one hell of a move because you were bored.
To Japan, just to... Because it's more fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Change the pace.
How old are you?
I'm 23 right now.
Okay. You go to college or anything?
No.
What are you doing for work and all that?
I work at a seafood place in the basement floor of a department store.
Seafood?
Seafood, yeah. Mainly
I tell you what,
sushi.
Okay.
I wouldn't care about the fish books at all.
What do you do with your free time in Japan?
Free time, I go
to like
the last.
Arcade. What part of Japan are you in?
I live in Osaka right now.
Okay. And you go to the arcade. What else?
The arcade. I go to.
I guess right before anyone's trying to be eliminated, I'd probably try and steal them.
That's where I spend most of my money.
What kind of live shows?
Idol shows.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that like, what is that, like the girl
Yeah, the
bands?
girls like dancing around, singing.
Mm-hmm. What? Just because they're hot?
I like the music.
You like the music?
Yeah.
And what's that? Is it J-pop? Is that the genre?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You like the music?
Yeah, I like the music.
Okay.
I know it sounds retarded, but
No,
I know it's not. It doesn't sound believable.
No, you like whatever. It's not because you're looking at the girls.
Well, yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. J Idol.
Hero,
Pop.
I
Yeah.
pray. Rig
What arcade games?
Rangers.
Mainly the
Play.
there's a Dragon Ball card game where you put the money in
Mm-hmm.
and the machine shoots a little card out, and you use that card.
I love that he's using his tie.
No, well, you scan the cards onto the machine, and like a little character appears in the game.
That's cool.
So you build your deck with like cards, put them on the machine, move them around. They move around in.
Oh, that's tight.
In the actual game.
I like that. That's
pretty
tight.
cool.
Do you,
I
Sam?
spent a lot of my money on that.
Is that the main one?
That's the main one recently. I also play the Taika Drum Master. You hit the big drum rhythm game.
Man, they need to bring back Rock Band.
Man. Is there a huge arcade in where you're from?
Where I work, there's one pretty close. There's a pretty big one, 3 floors.
What else you do in Japan? What else is there?
Who the fuck is that?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. I got you though.
What is he handing out?
I got you though. I know you were joking, but I got you, Mince. You better answer my fucking messages, Mince. That's what you get, Mince.
That just made me feel a lot better because like I just keep dwelling on it. Like,
Dude,
like,
you can
I'm
talk
like,
to me. You can talk to me about whatever. Seriously,
Yeah.
seriously, if there weren't mics in here, I'd tell you a ton.
before I leave, she posts this thing like, homie,
Dude,
fucking
trust
monster.
me, I get it because I've been there. I had this acting gig one time.
Yeah.
These people from high school
They come and destroy your fucking life.
literally contacted the company that
Yeah.
I did the campaign for
Yeah.
and commented on all the videos. And I'm like, dude, why are you making shit up about me?
Yeah, why are you making shit up? And also, like
blowing out of
I was
proportion.
playing gigs, and like my band would quit on me, and then like now venues don't even book me, even though like I belong on stage.
Dude.
I used to have everybody open up for my band. Now like fucking, I can't even. I'm like banned from a place that I didn't even fucking do anything. Like I
Look at
just
those
it was all
stretch marks.
hearsay from people, and like
Okay,
that's,
you know what?
and I just like at that point I'm like,
Pot calling the kettle black over here.
yeah, I guess not.
But listen.
Did I not hit start on that? Oh, is it warming up? What the fuck?
I was literally even talking about that with Luke Valentine in the car. Because he was like, I'm blacklisted from the industry, blah, 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 blah.
Blacklisted, yeah.
And I'm like, dude, like, and I told him straight up, I'm like, you can see me as nobody, that's fine. I don't care. But it's like, you just give it some time.
Yeah.
People are going to come around.
Yeah.
Seriously. People are going to come around. You just got to give it some time to cool off, even if it's true, even if it's not true. Give it like a 6 months, give it a year for that specific place or venue or whatever. But you can still put yourself out there.
Yeah.
Well, so what kind of music do you make?
Rock and roll. It's really
Okay.
good shit.
So
It's really good.
oh my god, I hate you.
What? What? Oh.
I was gonna say something.
Right, I keep forgetting about that shit. Oh my god.
I know a lot of people in music. My dad wrote music.
Dude, I just gotta say what she said before I got on. She's like, if someone's abusing drugs and alcohol, they will abuse you too. Have fun at Fish Tank, Freddy. And like posted Fish Tank and like did that and then got in contact with my other ex like from years ago. And
Childish.
Then she's like, I heard so much shit. And she's telling me like people were talking shit about me and people hate me and
Childish.
like that is so fucking. Then I'm like hearing her. I'm like, I used to like. I was like in love.
Regardless of whatever
Now I
happened.
don't like her at all.
No, but listen to me. Regardless of whatever happened, like there was obviously some kind of mental illness contributing.
Yeah.
And when that happens, and you're with somebody that you love, you don't do that.
You
to
don't-
them.
yo,
you
you
don't
don't-
jump ship. You don't abandon them.
Jump ship, you don't
stick
abandon them.
by
Yeah.
them.
You stick by them. You don't just abandon them. And she's like, leave me alone. And I'm like, dude, okay. And then I'm trying to make things better. And then she eventually called me the phone. It was so petty. And I'm like, I can't believe someone can be. But like, I deserved it, you know. But my parents were like so like right.
It's definitely not. Like, you can maybe rent a cheap, shitty cockroach infested apartment for that.
He does that a lot. He pops his fingers a
What do
lot.
you think about the house so far?
I think it's fun. It's
You've seen Fish Tank before, right?
Yeah, I watched a bit of season 1. I watched a bit more season 2 because they're more my age, like most of the contestants. And I haven't watched anything after that. I watched like clips for.
Does being here feel like you thought it would feel?
Not really. It feels a bit more open. I thought it'd be more cramped. Just from the cameras, makes it look smaller, I guess.
True.
It doesn't feel like I'm being watched either.
Yeah.
Even though there's a camera right in front of me.
No, I know what you mean. Any of the girls strike your fancy?
I think they're all hot except for Rachel, but maybe a few drinks down there. I think I'd go for Rachel. Yeah. I like Rachel, but she's a little hefty. Yeah.
The Jewish guy called it out earlier. Rachel said that all the guys want to fuck her, and he said that's because we're all autistic, and any girl that shows us attention, we want to fuck.
The problem is her name's Derench.
That's true.
So if you're hitting that, you're going to be like, oh, I'm fucking Derench right now.
I don't know what the hell kind of name that is. Like...
Blow my own head off. Do you feel like you're ready to compete?
I think so. I mean, I was ready to count 10,000 or however many rice with 10,000, but I was too in the zone and I forgot that Ari was being paid to fuck with us. I realized a little too late when he fucking belly flopped on the on the rice.
All right, cool. Who was at the when I came in and we were at the kitchen island? Who was standing to your left? Was it?
I believe it was what's her face?
I want to say Abigail.
Abigail, yes.
It's not Abigail.
All right, and Angie. That's what. All right, I know
it's Angelina.
Angelina. She said call her Angie. So.
Okay. Can you go grab her? Tell her to come in here. Thank you.
So nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Man. Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
This bitch is just sitting outside listening, man.
Don't apologize when you don't need to apologize.
Daniel's asleep.
He wants you in there.
Okay.
He wants to interview you.
Okay.
It's just in there.
I'm sorry.
Why are you? She knows the way. You pointed to the only door.
Here.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm great. So what do you think of your first day?
I was kind of upsetty spaghetti because I thought that they would like me more, but they don't like me.
Ooh, Rachel got back up. Sell.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Jacksonville Beach, Florida.
How old are you?
22.
Yo, that sucks, dude. Yo. Fuck. And what do you say you do for a living?
I don't anymore, but I was working at a pizza place.
Yo, everybody's so fucked. You were working at a pizza place?
Yeah.
You were whipping up pies?
Oh, I have to ask people to pay me.
What
Oh my
pizza
god.
place?
It was called Biggie's Pizza.
Yo!
Like the rapper.
Yo, that fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, it did. I hated it.
Biggie's Pizza.
They didn't pay me on time.
I mean,
Bad checks.
of course not. Did you grow up in Florida?
Mostly. My dad was in the Navy, so I also lived in Virginia Beach for like 2 years, but I don't count it. I don't really remember it. So I just say I'm born and raised in Jacksonville.
Oh no, man.
Your dad was in the Navy doing what?
Navy stuff. I didn't ask
Polishing
him about
guns?
it. Yeah, I don't really ask him what he did.
Yeah.
'Cause I stopped talking to him when I was 15.
How come?
Well, when him and my mom broke up, it just got messy, and then he also just did like a bunch of fucked up shit, so I don't feel like talking to him anymore.
Like what?
Like, he opened an insurance thing under my name and stopped paying for it, so it's like a harsh line on my credit right now.
Yeah.
So I have bad credit. And then he also like has a whole other family. Didn't tell us, but I found it through Facebook.
Uh-huh.
Half brother out there.
Yeah.
with a girl that he like met on deployment.
Orders expire after
when he was
24.
gone.
You currently
You ever
have.
tried reconnecting with him?
No, I don't think that's my job.
Okay. Gotcha. Tell me something interesting about yourself.
I like art a lot. I wish I did it more. I like to do ceramics and paint and
Oh, that's
make
yeah, I know.
sculptures and stuff, but I don't do it enough because I don't find motivation for it at the moment.
What do you do with your free time?
I just try to stay busy with my friends. I just
I
go
didn't
out
know
a
I
lot.
had to
try
wait
not
for somebody to
stay
buy it
home.
though.
Social buddy.
Social buddy. You go out where?
There's a popular street right by the beach that's just full of bars, so I like go out there and hang out and find whoever I can find out there, or the beach is right there. I go to the beach almost every day. I live right down the street from the beach.
Do you drink a lot?
Not as much as I was a couple months ago when I was like going through a bad breakup.
Damn. Yo.
I've been told to be careful on the show not to drink so much because I turn into a monster, they say.
In what way?
I just get like kind of I just turn into a whiny bitch like, and I'll just drink until I can't anymore and just lay on the floor and like throw up and complain that I'm too drunk.
Fuck.
It's just not fun sometimes. Sometimes it is.
How'd the breakup go?
Not good. I'm still like kind of dealing with it a little bit.
And why? How so?
Because I just like we keep trying to do no contact, but it's like not working.
The no contact's not working?
Yeah, no, because I keep like blocking him, then unblocking him, and he'll do the same. But we only broke up because our parents like basically made us. My mom texted his parents saying everything that like would go down, and then they were like, okay, well, stop seeing each other now.
What's everything that would go down?
Well, just like some fuck shit. Like he was just really mean to me, but he showed me fish tank, so it's like I don't know. It wasn't even that bad. I almost feel like imposter or something, because he'll tell me things that I remember, but he'll tell me that's not how I remember it. So I don't really know if that's even what happened or not at this point anymore. Like we would just get drunk all the time, and then he would like throw me all around, and I don't know. We didn't have aligning morals.
You had aligning morals.
We just didn't see eye to eye about like anything. Like
He would throw you all around?
yeah, like he called his game room his playroom, and like that's where we would go to get like drunk. And when we would get drunk, like something that would always happen is he would get me on the floor and start smacking the back of my head if I was pissing him off.
Get her on the floor and start banging her.
What the fuck?
Just like totally.
I had that shit on your eyes infected too.
It is.
Sounds like shit.
I brought like cleaning solution, and I'm hoping that I don't have to take it out.
It's not gonna work.
It's not. But I can't. You're not supposed to take it out while it's infected.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm just letting it ride.
You gotta ride that one out.
I kind of just want to. I don't really want to take it out. I like my piercings.
So your boyfriend would whip your ass.
Yeah.
But you still, how old is he?
23.
But you're both like, oh, I need him.
Yeah, well, it didn't help because my mom was also in like an extremely abusive relationship. So like I didn't really see a reason to like end things anyways, because it's like, I mean.
Oh, so you were ready to take the abuse.
Yeah, no, like it was fine. Like my parents even were like pretty abusive to each other. So I've been like surrounded by abuse. Like I know more abusive environments than like stable, happy ones.
Oh. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna fucking win this shit. I have to.
I like the attitude.
I don't have any other choice. This is like the best opportunity to ever happen to me, and I have to take it seriously, and I have to win, or I'm gonna like run away.
Yeah, you're pretty fucked.
Yep, it's bad.
All right, go grab Arya. Tell her
Okay.
to come up.
Okay.
Sam looks fucking miserable. It's a good way to make money, though.
Come in. Hello. Take a seat, sir. How you doing?
Much better than I was an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. What happened an hour ago?
Well, maybe it was more than an hour. I'm not so good with the time.
Like milk sickness?
Yeah. I didn't realize it would hurt so much because I've eaten. I think this is my fourth time explaining this tonight. I've eaten lots of food before in one sitting without getting sick. Like, I love pizza. That's my favorite food. And there have been times where I've eaten 3,000 calories of pizza in one sitting. So I looked at the jug and it said, and 2,400 calories in the bottle. I thought, oh, this will be easy. This will be just like eating a pizza. And it wasn't. It was very painful.
Got it.
Yeah, because it's milk.
You made it through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing to do with the calories.
How old are you?
29.
Okay. What do you think of the house so far?
I swear to God.
It's fun. I like the people here.
Would you say that you love them?
That's a very strong word.
I've heard that from, I think, 3 people. I think they said they love everybody. And I said that's a very strong word.
I very much like.
I very much like them. Tell us about yourself. Where are you from? What are your hopes and dreams? What do you do with your time? Let's start with where you're from.
Well, that's a complicated question because I've lived in a bunch of places. I live in Ohio right now. I don't think of myself as being of any particular regional background in terms of shaping my upbringing.
How does your
From my
head end
perspective,
up
my
like that?
upbringing was changed by my upbringing was influenced by the internet. I was part of the first generation to be raised on the internet. I mean, mobile devices didn't exist until I was in middle school, but I was using a desktop to post on Neopets from age
I've been
6.
subscribed since the first season.
So that's what I think of as my real background.
I love this show.
Whenever
The
people give me
last season
multi-step
was such a
instructions, I tend to
disappointment.
only remember the first. So.
Take us through the upbringing. So you started with Neopets. What happens after that?
Okay, so my childhood, I grew up in rural West Virginia, and I didn't know how to interact with people. I didn't understand people, so I retreated into the internet. I wasn't around people that I knew how to connect with until I was about 15, and I moved to a majority Jewish neighborhood in Massachusetts. And at that point, it was like I was learning how to socialize from a very I'm tired, but I was learning how to socialize about 10 years later at least than other people started. Like I was starting from from like being a small child, but I was a teenager.
For the stream,
I am autistic. I am diagnosed with autism, and I have a genuine affinity for cartoons and musicals. But as a kid, those were the only kinds of things I could watch because I couldn't read human body language well enough to understand the inferences that you're supposed to make when watching dramas or sitcoms with real people. I remember I was watching Pulp Fiction for the first time, and I was 14 or 15. And there's this long scene where a gangster is dancing with the boss, the mafia boss's wife, and it's very awkward and slow, and I had no idea what was going on. And then the gangster gets home and he's talking to himself in the bathroom. He's like, "Okay, it's okay, just masturbate and it'll all be over." I'm like, "What? What the hell is he talking about?" And so I went to my friend from school who told me to watch Pulp Fiction, and I said, "Well, what the hell was that scene about? Why was there that slow dance?" And he says, "It's to build up sexual tension." I said, "Wait, he was attracted to her? I didn't pick up on that." But most audience members could figure that out from the guy's body language. I mean, so that's why I grew up mostly watching stuff where there are no inferences to be made. People say exactly what they're thinking, and I still watch. I still love musical theater. I still love cartoons. But when I was a kid, that was literally the only kind of storytelling I understood. So that's my background. I interacted with people online because it was easier.
What's the first thing you found on the computer that was like a community or something?
You really
fun?
think
Was
he's
it
faking?
Neopets?
Yeah.
How old are you when you did that?
I was 6.
So you did Neopets from age 6 to what? What age did you kind of drop off?
I don't know,
and move on to
man.
The next thing.
I think I was maybe 8 when I started playing a game called Toontown, which was this like Disney's version of World of Warcraft.
Yep. Toontown from age 8 to what?
12, I think.
And then 12, what happens? What do you find?
Thinking about my childhood in this detail is actually kind of embarrassing because I did a lot of embarrassing things as a kid online. But I don't know how I ended up on forums. I think I was originally on forums for discussing
No, they recorded
games I
that
was
on the
playing,
first season.
and then I
Season
went
1.
to forums that were dedicated to talking about movies and TV. By the time I was
I
was in high
World
school.
Peace 2 during season
The
1.
whole world was online. It wasn't a weird thing anymore.
It's taken them
But
2
also, by the
years to
time
put
I
it
was,
together.
My second year of high school, I was in an environment where I felt comfortable talking to people, and that's when I started learning how to talk to people. I used to be very optimistic about my future because I'm a reasonably intelligent person. I'm not a genius or anything.
He's
but I'm
definitely
not
a Disney
an idiot,
adult.
but I've figured out that
There's no way he's not a Disney
I
adult.
am not capable of doing most jobs, or at least most jobs that I've tried, most jobs people recommend you try. And I was diagnosed at a young age with autism and ADHD. But there's a word I only learned, I know self-diagnosis is frowned upon, but there's a word I only learned about a year ago called dyspraxia. I learned it online.
I guess that means
researching my
I'm
symptoms.
autistic.
I realized it describes me perfectly. And I've asked psychologists and neuropsychologists and neurologists, and what they've all told me is, you have symptoms of dyspraxia, but we don't feel comfortable diagnosing it in an adult, because it's usually diagnosed in childhood. Well, I mean, I've had these symptoms since childhood.
What's dyspraxia?
It's hard.
Praxi. Huh?
It's sort of it's a processing disorder that mostly impacts spatial reasoning. So I don't tie my shoes.
Agreed.
For example, I don't tie my shoes. I have them in a loose knot so I can slip them on, but I can't tie them. I can't shave with a manual razor. I have to use an electric one. I can't cut meat. I can cut bread, but I cannot cut meat. And
I've never even seen a casting.
This might not sound like such a big deal, but there are things that that people take for granted.
Except
either
for,
I can't do, or I can't do at the
people
same
back out last minute, like
pace as everyone else.
yesterday, they
I
were
had
asking
a job
on
as an
Twitter.
administrative assistant for a while, and for 2 months, and I was doing paperwork, physical
For a
paperwork,
female?
and they were telling me I was going too slow. So I sped up, and I was making mistakes. And they said, "Hey, you're making mistakes."
They're like, someone backed out. We need a female now.
I slowed down. They said I needed to work fast without making mistakes, and I couldn't do that, so they fired me. I recently,
No, not PLA. A Pet G.
I
Slice.
went to college for a liberal arts degree, thinking that this piece of paper will show that I'm not stupid. It won't show that I'm good at any particular thing, but it'll show that I'm not stupid. And I thought that would help me in the job market, but it didn't. And so after getting a 4-year degree, I went to trade school to learn to be a computer technician. And I passed all their computer tests on what does this part of the computer do. But I couldn't. I got fired after 2 days in an actual.
I think Sam likes saving
PC
people.
building, factory. So my dream is I remember you actually did a video once where you were talking about how something everyone should strive for is to have a thing that they're good at, and they could say, "This is my thing. I do this," and that's actually a good example of the kind of thing that I dreamed of. I dreamed of.
So I just started.
I was telling Daniel earlier.
Back scratchers can cost me 22 cents.
My fictional hero is
33 cents, my bad.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob works at a fast food place, which is considered a low status job, but he is good at it and he enjoys it, and that gives him meaning. And I wanted to find something that I was good at, and good enough that I don't necessarily need to make a lot of money, but good enough that I never worry that I'm going to be chronically unemployed. Things have not been going well for me, and a few years ago I never would have agreed to be on this show, even though it looks fun, because I think I'll humiliate myself and I won't be able to get a job because no one will take me seriously, or they'll think I'm a freak, or blah blah blah. But I'm at a point in my life now where even though I haven't given up on finding my place, I feel like the odds are so low at this point.
How do you shave those grooves
I
in
have more to
your
gain
head?
than I have to lose. So sorry for being a downer. I'm sure you want something more positive, but I'm kind of torn because I was given a total of 700 fish bucks today. I won 600 and someone gave me 700. Then I gave 500 of them away because I like the people here. And, well, 400 because I 100 because I didn't feel like taking his money. I didn't feel right. 300 because I like the people here, and 100 because I didn't want to clean it.
Autistic.
I want the other guy to clean it.
A
Boys, I'm
Jew
giving
would
away the money.
never.
And it's like, this isn't smart. This isn't what a smart person would do. A smart person would try to hold on to the money, but it doesn't. I'm not a pro.
Toss it everywhere. I'm so
Okay, I thought they were doing something cool down there.
It really is $8,000 because, no offense, but you are a notorious provocateur and troll.
He looks like a
The way
wrestler.
I
His
described
forehead
going on
looks
the
like
show
a
to my
wrestler
family
forehead.
is that this is the only chance I'll ever get to be Elmer Fudd in a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Let's cut themselves
You are
so many
Bugs Bunny
times.
in this analogy. Okay. So I don't know if it's actually $8,000 or if it's significantly more. The plan I have, if the grand prize is $8,000 and I win it, is to buy a car. That's most of the way towards buying a car. And a car would, it wouldn't guarantee employability, but it would increase the odds of me being gainfully employed. At the very least, I'd be able to work as an Uber driver, which is not something I can currently do.
Can you drive?
I have a license.
Can you drive?
Not on an $8,000 car, you're going to be able to Uber,
I can't
dude.
parallel park though.
I got you. Okay.
And I have had one road accident and multiple parking lot accidents.
Nice.
Yeah, in my family's car.
Gotcha. Okay.
The naive hope, I see naive is that is that the grand prize is that, well, it's not naive, I think it's a realistic hope. Why am I calling it naive? Is that the actual prize is $30,000 to $50,000 like in previous seasons. If I were to win that much money, the plan would be to buy a third of a Bitcoin. So let's say Bitcoin's never really gone down in value. The worst case scenario is that it doesn't go up, and I'm just stuck with whatever I invested. But the best case scenario is that it does another 10x. If I were to invest $30,000 in Bitcoin, and then it did 10x, that's $300,000. That's enough to buy a house. That's something that I never thought I'd be able to own.
Yeah, but it's not going to do that right away,
If
man.
I come here thinking about money, I'm not going to enjoy it. So I'm thinking about having fun. At the end of the day, I thought, aside from the milk pain, this was a very good day. I don't know if I should be giving away money the way I gave it away today. So I'm not saying I won't do that in the future. I'm saying I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Stupid. Oh my god, dude. You gave away
In the house we
$400.
Daniel, Rachel, Freddie, Ellie, Angelina.
You can't even remember them all yet, can you?
Jin. That's 6. Who's the last person that I'm forgetting?
Did you say Jin?
Jin.
Jin, Angelina, Freddie.
Oh,
Ellie.
Terench. I got everybody. Okay, that's it. Thank you for having this talk. Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
After you.
What has he got?
Yo.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Don't help me.
Okay. See ya.
He would have broken that fucking mop, dude. Or why am I calling that a mop? Oh my god, my brain.
Small stuff tomorrow.
Milk pains.
I need to wash my stuff though. I need to get that shirt. I got covered in beans.
I think he might rage out.
Hopefully this Lysol disinfectant wipes will kill the smell a bit. There's no like Clorox and there's no bleach.
Can't believe you pissed him there.
I wanted $10,000.
And you don't got $10,000.
Yeah, well.
Wait a minute. I was given $500 for messing up your chance of $10,000, right?
I just sold that. I
If
got
we
the
had
money too. Hell yeah.
You could have won the $10,000 and we could have split it. But they won't let us communicate because then the challenges will be too easy.
Yeah, that'd be gay. That'd be really lame. But yeah, I think it's funny the way that happened.
Yeah.
And we weren't gonna fucking count all that rice anyways.
If I can get Rachel, someone to buy
Hours
Rachel.
It's gonna take us tens of hours.
I don't know. That's why I was kind of just looking at them when she was like, what was her name again?
Ellie.
Ellie was tweaking out.
Yeah, she was 100% like ready to fucking count all that rice.
Did I just get a little Majok?
I like every time I was like, this is retarded. We're never gonna fucking count on it. She's like, well, you can fucking quit then. I'm like, okay.
Oh my.
She wasn't that aggressive.
It's just, this is the whole thing with me.
Yeah, she wasn't so aggressive, but she was like, I didn't want to lose.
Wait.
I didn't want to lose to her.
At least the small, not the fan, she's the...
No, the Asian one, the really Asian one.
Yeah.
The really Asian one.
Yeah, she had that, like, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
I have autism, I can tell you're mad.
I could tell you were autistic when I met you because I look at your body language and I go, hey, that's a guy like me.
Yeah, I'm not autistic, I don't think. So I can't tell.
Yeah, that worries me. That's why I'm gambling today with the points.
I might be autistic. I just don't know it.
So I can get more than what I paid for. Because I had 670. If I can have more than 670 by the end of the night or the week.
Goodness, right here. Let's put it away.
I'll be happy. It's a little more than I paid for. I always wait to use my TTSs until they go on deep discount.
This is a hassle for everything. This damn rug. Yeah, I think.
What are the fish toys this year?
Tomorrow. It's too much of a hassle to deal with right now. Take this downstairs.
I don't care about people. I don't know why people spend money to ruin other people's clans. I don't even care about clans anymore.
The garbage can in the kitchen's pretty full.
There are no fish toys yet.
What could we do? It's like, I would say forward outside, but we can't go outside.
Yeah.
Should I buy the fish tank game? It's like $25.
We're not allowed in the garage?
The graphics look terrible though.
Back in season 1, you can look out in there.
Yeah, you can have that whole.
It's like that area in the Truman Show where they, like in the police station. No, it was in the hospital. They were doing the catering. You're not. Truman's not supposed to see the people behind the scenes.
One viewer review.
Yeah, they're not in the garage though.
No, they're in the basement.
In the basement.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the basement.
Yeah, like the garage, like the big stone garage. That's in the laundry room, I believe. I opened it once, like visitor coming in the garage.
Is this actually the season 1 house?
Yes.
I don't think it's the exact one, but it's on the same street.
Oh.
It's like it's there's definitely a bunch of the same exact house on one street. Like a bunch of like pre-made.
It's weird because I didn't watch all of the first season edit, but I watched most of it, and I don't get any deja vu from being here.
Well, I am.
It's definitely familiar. Like it's definitely reminiscent, and I think it's probably on the same street. Because This type of house.
What am I restreaming on?
This is like a bunch of the same house.
I'm using Restream to stream to
one of those types.
YouTube and then
One of those type of
X or
neighborhoods,
Twitter.
same house.
Because I know I won't get kicked off of Twitter. Because
I don't think it's 1-to-1.
and I'm pretty sure I won't get kicked off of
Yeah, I
YouTube.
haven't watched season 1 in 2 years. So who knows?
I know I'll be demonetized on YouTube for the word faggot, but
Now I really want to know if people hate us or not. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Are we like, how do people rank us compared to
if I was on Twitch, I'd be banned. I would have been banned immediately.
First impressions, but I think over time, I think we're getting some fans.
Yeah, hopefully.
And I'm using the free Restream right now. I just wanted to try it out.
Imprint on there like a blood stain.
I have no
Like a
idea.
fucking-
I have no idea what the audience thinks of us, and
So I can only do 2.
I didn't get.
If I
only
pay,
got
I can get 3.
One like I wish you were dead message. And
X
it seemed
notification.
more lighthearted and playful than serious.
Yeah, most people like you.
Yeah, that's
I'm now
I'm not used
the
to being liked.
Dark Knight D. I think that's my new nickname. On
Dark Knight D.
Yeah.
Who's chocolate face?
Corey,
mentioning a chocolate face.
you retweeting Dave Portnoy? Oh my
were
god!
not so happy with me and Ellie.
You didn't do
Not
anything?
doing, yeah, sitting around doing nothing.
They thought you were sitting around doing nothing?
Because we were doing nothing. It was counting rice. and
I was
stuff.
doing nothing most of the night because I won. I was just chilling.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
I mean, we just counted rice for like an hour and a half in silence.
I mean, I was lying down for an hour and a half, but that's because I was in milk pain.
You're in vomit milk pain.
Yes.
On X, I can be as terrible a human being as I want.
Toss all the garbage tomorrow. 'Cause it's kind of sick.
I could start playing new Kanye West song
Fish short too.
on X.
Here's a question for you.
Yes.
Who would be your ideal freeloader? And don't say someone who's already been a freeloader.
Rich Piana, who's still alive.
I don't know who that is.
Tobuscus.
He's the fucking natty goat, dude.
Tobuscus?
Yes.
Yeah. Tobuscus.
I was gonna say the guy who voices Strong Bad in character as Strong Bad.
I don't know who voices him though.
A guy named Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
I don't think he'd come because he works at Disney now, but like my ideal like internet celebrity to have mess with me would be, besides our actual host, would be Strong Bad.
Right.
Like if he showed up in the Strong Bad mask, shirtless with boxing gloves on, that would be amazing.
I guess I didn't watch Strong Bad back in the day.
Oh, I loved it. I
liked watching Newground stuff, but I never got to Strong Bad.
I feel like him.
I loved it. I just replayed the video game, the adventure game.
I feel like he wants to walk away,
I remember him from his poker night.
but he's too polite to.
Oh yeah,
That's the
with
main
the
thing I
heavy.
remember from. Yeah, that was in the first one, was it?
Yeah.
Look at that fucking head.
The company that made Poker Night went bankrupt and it's disappointing, so I would have liked to see them do more.
Telltale.
Yeah.
They made all the Walking Dead games.
His parents must
Yeah,
have just.
and then they went bankrupt because they expanded too fast. They were making a bunch of games.
Yeah, most of them sucked.
Yeah, I didn't play most of them, but I played Walking Dead, I played Strong Bad, I played the Back to the Future one, and I played the Poker Nights.
Yeah, I never played most of the games either. It's heard it sucks. So I'm just going on with people are saying.
Are they talking about Telltale
Yeah, Rich
games?
Piana, he's huge. He's also natty. He would fucking rape Jason Goldstriker. Yeah, actually fucking. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I think it was
when Jason Goldstriker was leaning into me, like earlier, I thought about saying, "Do you want to kiss?" But I was kind of worried if I actually proceed if I did that.
Telltale games. I wonder if my account still works and if I can download the Back to the Future game again.
Yeah, I got it too. Dude, it's the only thing that works for me. But it's like a 20-minute window, you know?
No, I know, or otherwise you're off tonight.
Yep.
I said I was going to bed now. I still have a problem. I mean, okay, I might drive down my likability. Kind of likable, like, it's genuinely weird to me.
I think it's because you fucking belly flop on a rice. And you're like.
I didn't belly flop on the rice, though.
Hey, you fucking like Select all this shit off.
I'm done even more. Fuck, how are you down?
Because of the fucking rice shit.
This is for the producers.
This is for the
audience. The official story is that it's from the audience. But I suspect it might be from the producers.
This is like who's in the lead and shit, right? It doesn't matter.
Maybe it's because I'm not special, they find me relatable.
Now I'm down.
And that's why they're rooting for me because I'm relatable.
Yeah, I just don't know how what determines it going down or up.
Well, it's trading. So my understanding of how it works is that all paying subscribers are the same ones who are able to watch us at night get one stock,
up on the stock,
and they get to trade it. So if they want someone else to win, they trade their stock for another stock. And it's a replacement for the endorsement system they had in previous seasons. So that's my understanding. I could be wrong.
Damn, you're fucking killing it. 329?
Yeah, you're killing it.
Imagine
not even doing anything.
Yeah, people fucking early RA investors are fucking rolling over. Dosh. Anyone that bought my stupid fucking stalker, they're getting fucked. They're getting fucked in the ass in the lube.
Sparty's here?
Yep.
Yeah, but Mr. Goldstriker requested, what did you ask him to look up earlier? You want to look up your song?
Oh yeah, perfect. I'll write it down.
Damn it, I logged into my Telltale Games and it does not remember me. Oh wait, it does. Okay. There's my game. Oh yeah, I'm downloading. Download. I'm gonna play Back to the Future the game. Bro, I'm gonna play some Back to the Future. It's gonna be dope.
And then that's my YouTube channel.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yep, what you got?
A conquer.
Blasted. Did you get all music videos?
Does that mean fat and gay?
Eric Anthony, is the
As in Johnny Walker, but then that's one of the latest video that I have. I have one coming out after this.
Cool.
I got one slide up. I killed a naked girl in a bathtub, and then I smashed shit and smashed
yeah.
her. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna do this. I thought I was gonna have a trailer before I came.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have a trailer.
Yeah.
But he didn't come up with it in time. So when I come
that's
back, he's
cool.
gonna have it ready.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well,
and it's dude. It's like vicious. It's
I can fill you in on this.
Coming out. I have the hip hop artist that usually does hip hop artist videos. He's doing his first rock video, so it's gonna be fucking.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be a good one.
The music video guy.
They
He
bought
usually
season
does
2
rap
house.
stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
This is
But this stuff, this is all from a couple of videographers that I know.
100,000?
Well, I'll run it to him.
Yeah,
He wanted to see it.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Sorry.
I believe they still own it. They tried to sell it for $1 million, but I believe they still own it. They did buy the season 3 Blood Games house, I believe, for $1 million, and they're keeping that. They're never getting rid of that because they're going to keep using it for Blood Games and for other seasons of Fish Tank. And then this house, the guy, like one of the guys that helps him build stuff was talking about it the other day. It's his best friend's house, and they gave him a giant bag of money for season 1 just to get out of the house for a month. And then they destroyed it
Oh yeah, is there a doorbell? Yeah, I think it's the basement.
and had to rebuild it.
Come in and go in the basement.
So they didn't even buy it the first. I don't think they own it this time. They're probably borrowing it again.
Oh, I have the same fucking one at home. I got you.
Either way, I did the math earlier. They have around
It's like a washer, dryer,
61,000 people that watch the
Oh,
stream.
I just had it.
Or on Fish Tank.
3 seconds. Normal. Did you put the shit in?
And
Not yet. I need like yeah.
There you go. And there you go.
If you do
I
like
put it up, don't
half,
put
of,
too much in.
half of the people with
See it where it says max?
the
I put like
$60
half,
subscription,
The,
that's
I
$2
can
million.
watch all that, too. Whatever that is. As well. Yeah, these are like washer dryer all-in-ones, or?
No. What do you do in Japan?
Well, we
And
we
that's
fucking
not even counting
put all our
TTS
shit
and
on
all the extras.
we hang up all our shit outside. We don't have a washer. That's a dryer.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure
What's this?
Basement door.
Basement door.
That's Sam going home, I bet you. Basement door.
Like both of them is a washer dryer. I'll do both for you.
There you go.
But it's not.
There you go. It is.
I'll toss all this in there too.
There you go. Don't do it too much, but you know.
That's
But put it up to the max. Put your shit in. Put your shit in.
You think I'll fit?
Put it up there, baby.
Some nuts and bolts.
So one of your. There you go.
It was probably like. It was probably off my.
How do you have laundry on your first night here? Remember when Letty put John's Bible in there? Notice how they're new. They're not the one that Letty put the Bible in. I bet you that one got thrown away quick.
Extra buttons.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get my.
Yeah, don't want to forget your drinks there.
Yeah, I got her water.
I feel like tonight's gonna get boring real soon. They're all gonna go to bed. They're all worn out. Oh, he got her a cup of water. Oh.
Close. Up to you. Fucking. They're listening to my music videos. They're watching my music videos.
Ooh.
Goldschlager. I call him Goldschlager.
Where? Downstairs?
Yeah.
In the living room?
No, in the basement.
How do you know?
They're in production downstairs.
How do you know?
He asked me. I wrote down my shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I put my music video. Hopefully they can find it if it's not.
Oh, God.
No, but dude, I have a ton of sick music videos that are up. Like.
No, I know. I don't doubt.
How do I find them? Tell me how to find them again. I forgot.
I don't doubt that at all.
I'll watch them. I want to see how terrible your band is. In fact, I'm going to check Twitter. Does anyone know when World Peace 2 comes out or Extreme Peace?
It's officially not the Friday the 13th anymore.
There you go. My print is
Yes.
done.
It's not. Thank God.
Woohoo! Crazy day over. Emotional distress hopefully over. No more problems ever again. At least that.
Smaller than I thought it'd be, but little back scratcher.
Damn, I should have got another vape.
Yeah.
You didn't get one.
Wow.
So I had this shitty one. Oh, it's not shitty. It's like a flavor I don't like. It's a good one. It's like a
Goon sauce?
It has like all these weird, crazy graphics on it and shit. But it's like blueberry flavor or some fucked up shit like that. I'm like, blueberry.
God, I miss vaping.
Where the fuck do I want to keep this? Is that there? I'm gonna touch my shit with it. Oh, fuck.
It's so funny. I keep thinking I have my fucking phone. It's so weird. I'm loving it. I'm loving not having my phone. Oh, after the fucking shit happened to me, I'm just so glad I just.
Well, yeah, because then you would just obsessed with it, obsessively look at it over and over again.
What happened today?
Wondering how you could
People
fix
were
it,
talking
but you
shit.
can't, yeah.
Dude.
I know, it's eating you alive.
They all got to that.
It was
Whoa.
until I talked to you. Now I'm like fucking. Because I was just like sitting there. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, yeah, you're stirring with that.
They started the stream late because fucking Jet
You're not.
had to eat.
Everybody makes mistakes. And I remember
Then when they did start the stream,
she's got to learn to forgive you.
the thing crashed and fell apart for an hour and a
That's her
half.
problem. Yeah, we can't hold grudges forever.
Then finally everyone showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they started counting rice. They had to count rice. Guess who won that?
I'm gonna put this out for tomorrow.
Guess who won?
I have all these different robes.
If you're a fan of Fish Tank, you already know who won. Then Jason told two of the contestants, the Asian guy, and I think the Asian girl. Yeah, the cute Asian girl and the Asian guy, Ellie and I don't know the other one's name yet. Freddie, maybe? They went into one of the bedrooms and Jason told them that they would get $10,000 if they counted all the rice, and there was a giant pile on the bed. They started counting it. Then Jason told the quirky girl that if she counted beans, they would give her $10,000. And they gave her 2 giant Ziploc bags of beans and poured it all over the Jewish guy's bed. And they were all in that room counting together, those 3 people. And then the Jew guy came in, Ari, or whatever his name is, and destroyed their fucking count. He just knocked it all off and they all got mad at him. Then he gave all his money away. They did interviews. Sam broke a light. Nobody's been outed as a pedophile yet.
65, wasn't it? 45, like 20 seconds ago.
They broke the wall over here. There's a hole in the wall. They covered it up with tape. Wow, this dude's stock has gone through the roof. I feel like I should hold on to it. But I really want that 500 coins, dude. Yeah. It went, what the fuck? It went down.
Somehow this is still online. Still got our stocks up. The lights are down though.
They're locked down.
I'm not upset that my stocks are up. I just genuinely want to know why they're
You're fucking murdering competition right now. 458.
I don't want to sound like I'm looking a gift horse in the mouth. I'm just confused, and I'd like to know. Like, if I don't know why they like me, I can disappoint them. I can stop doing the thing that they like, and then they won't like me anymore.
That was probably a really bad move.
No, I want to be liked. I want to be liked.
I'm completely done with my money. I'm going
I want to know why. If I don't know why, it's not useful information, you know?
Yes, sir.
Because then it could just, I don't know how to snap my fingers, but it'll just go away like, yeah, it'll go away like that. Like, I want to know why they like me. Is all.
I've done a bunch, but I think I can't remember if I took the cream that recently.
We love you because you're an autistic weirdo.
But I can't tell you there's no fucking lights.
It could be that I'm just afraid of things that are unfamiliar and I'm not used to being liked, so I'm scared.
Maybe. I don't know if this is the water running too. Well, this is weird.
Yeah, the water's running.
Wait, is there something wrong?
I mean, the lights aren't working.
The water's not working?
The lights.
Oh.
No, that's not that.
So the electricity's working, and the cameras are on, but the lights are off.
Maybe Tel Aviv really did get nuked and they're all taking pity on me.
I was just thinking the fucking same shit. Like, I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow, I sold it. Yeah, okay, I'm still. I got 1,000 credits.
If Tel Aviv was actually nuked, I think that they'd have to take us out because they'd have to take us out of the house and like have an actual serious like meeting because that's 9/11 to your destruction. I mean, I know it's not America, but for better or worse, we're tangled in their foreign policy. So if Tel Aviv was nuked, we're going to war, and the news that we're going to war would be a big fucking deal to everyone in this house.
Yeah, right. Is the water pump too? I didn't take a shower.
The water works.
Water works, okay.
Why are they all hanging out in the dark? Turn the lights on.
Lights on, the cameras are on too.
Maybe they just want us to go to sleep.
Really, come think of it, wouldn't a nuke anywhere cause us to go to war since we are very, like, anti-nuke as a society?
Oh, yeah, we totally go to fucking war.
Like, a nuke in Ukraine would probably do the same thing. Or Japan.
I don't think we're getting nuked. Why are we talking about nukes?
Oh.
Don't even ask me.
We're gonna try and figure out why they're buying my stock. And I don't...
Oh, sorry. He's talking about that, not why the price out. He's talking about people getting nuked.
Yeah, that's still on.
I was just saying if Tel Aviv actually got nukes, they would take pity on me.
Oh, right, I get you now.
I feel like I win some people back here.
I feel like I can't sleep.
What's that?
I feel like I can't sleep.
Can't sleep?
No.
I got melatonin if you want some.
I thought I could fall asleep instantly an hour ago. Now I don't want to go to sleep. It's weird.
I don't want to sleep. I know that's like natural and everything, but like...
Right, well, the melatonin is a natural...
Yeah. I just feel like...
That shit will knock it out, though. That shit knocks me out.
Yeah.
I feel like she'd be a good bet right now. Do you guys like Angie at all?
Okay, so...
Is that a reference to what Baby said?
So take a shower?
Maybe that's the challenge. Oh, never mind.
Holy shit, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 5.
So they turn off the little lights go off, yeah?
At least 5 meds.
You know?
I don't actually know how that works. I've seen the people activating a breaker in movies to turn lights on.
Yeah, the breaker just died. So, what?
Yeah, there's no way Ellie wins, man. Unless just simps push her through, but... Angel, whatever her name is, Angie, this girl, is giving me, she's giving me well-adjusted summer vibes. Oh, it'd be crazy if they just fucked on the first night. Well, these two are the life of the party. Whoa, why is none of the stuff working? Bedroom 2. Boring. One, two, three, four. So he's got at least 5 pill bottles. Is she gonna blow it out at all, or just suck it in? Why am I not seeing any vape? Did she eat it? Did she eat the vape juice? Whoa, you guys went crazy. Word. I mean, she can be 18 and still be in school. I was. Your boy flunked 8th grade. I don't know much about her. Yeah, she's probably held back. Or she graduated. I'm just gonna say exactly what that guy, exactly what bear hug is. Okay, yeah, bear hug. There you go. If you're black, you're not welcome in the chat. What about Jews? Oh wait, he answered that. Or Jewish.
Me too. Right now,
Can you imagine going back to high school after being on Fish Tank?
I can stay up for like 4 days straight.
Like you go back a hero, or oh my god, they would have so much ammo against you.
No, there's not.
You think she's a plant?
Yeah.
I think Angie will grow into her role.
Yeah, well, it keeps me up, but it makes me go.
Kind of makes me want to buy stunk in her.
And it, it's like right now, like I can't even like my mind is just like over the place.
I thought I've had it texted before, and it like makes me regret it.
What is it?
Dexamphetamine. It's like this version of an Adderall.
Oh yeah, so
yeah. So
We've already had a shit closet.
we have
Ritalin, yeah.
and we have dexamphetamine.
Go to bedroom 3. Is this what you wanted? She looks like a frog wearing leopard skin. Holy crap, I did get an influx. Okay, that's why my chat's going crazy. 86 people? Golly. What's up, guys? She does look like a beanbag. Oh, she's getting hot and naked for you guys. I might have to leave the room really quick. I can't have nippies on the stream. All right, you know what? I know that you're getting off on this. I think I'm gonna go. How many times is she gonna change?
You want to fight? Yeah, I can't get fighting. Yeah.
Oh shit, on the ground like that?
Yeah. I don't get fighting. I just get funny. I'm funny. What?
Do you think you're funnier though? Because you'll be more relaxed and she probably feel more.
I'm only human.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you'll be the same amount of funniness.
Yeah. I don't know.
Agreed.
I can't really explain it. I just usually like if I have a beer, I have a beer. I just relax. It makes me like just all right. We're just chilling now.
I think she wants.
She
wants to get laid.
You're trying to like see the next step in it.
Yeah.
That's why you like.
Drench, what is Nutella your favorite hazelnut spread?
Wash your pussy.
Is this actually on?
Yeah, Nutella is my favorite.
Yes.
What's up, Hazelnut? You guys having a good night?
Yeah, we are.
I'm so stoked to spend the next few weeks with you.
Me too, girl boss. Me too.
You guys think of anything really cool to say to the pig upstairs?
I want Wrench to brutalize my balls.
Okay.
I get him.
You get them?
I understand.
Jet said kiss for 500 fish bucks.
No, he didn't say that.
Who?
They're lying. Jet did not say that.
Jet.
Thank you for staying up with Lady Drench as she gets used to our American time zone. What a nice guy.
He's so nice, isn't he?
Jet's the other glasses upstairs.
Yeah.
He's got glasses?
And the.
Oh, square head.
And the.
Oh, word.
There's still rice all over the fucking couch.
He's got the. He's wearing the green coat.
They throw it on now. It's like $12.50. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't get one free.
Go home, Turkish crack whore.
I am home.
Headstrong Armstrong Joab Jones Job. Japanese underwear from a vending machine, 2-pack of hard-boiled eggs Job.
We're talking about it back here, remember? I was telling you.
Hey! Did you know that I have tinnitus? Now can you give me a piece of your pussy, please? Sorry, I couldn't hear that. King GTFO Freddy's trying to whiz the from under cheese.
Are those microphones hanging from the ceiling?
Drop a hard R and watch your stoic soar.
What?
Jim, you spend a lot of money on cam girls. Do you consider them people?
No. I'll be put
Jin, this is Gicky Gaggers from Crackland. I am all in on Jin. You better fucking win.
Hazuzu, I've been watching you for a while now. Big love, twin.
Is director mode down? Yeah, I think so. Where's everyone watching? Ah, the site's fucking up now.
My weight. Just like every other problem in this world. My weight. Oh boy. Oh gee willikers. What will you do? Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, I need a...
Ow. Don't worry guys, I'm fine. Just a loud bang. Just a really loud bang.
Yeah, okay, no director mode.
Love you too. You don't have to say goodnight.
I've never had problems with this site. All right, I think the action's right.
I'm not allowed to. They said they kicked me out of it. I would if I was allowed to.
What are you doing?
In water?
Thursday.
I'm waiting for the, I'm doing the laundry, so I'm waiting for that to end. I can go to bed until that's over.
Who's seething?
Dude, I might crash out.
Oh, damn. That was a crazy big gulp. Big gulp.
And I'm waiting for the shower to open too.
Someone's in the shower?
I think Ari is.
You didn't take a shower yet?
No, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh shit.
Because I still have the. I still have some
I had a
bean
shower
juice
as
left
well.
on me. What?
I had a shower.
You showered?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I thought you showered.
Me? No.
No?
No, I'm waiting for Ari to get there.
Isn't there 2 showers? There's
Yeah, there's one's in the other bedroom. I want to
Yeah,
barge
true.
in there.
I know. I feel bad for disturbing people. Like, my...
There's there's 2 showers?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one in bedroom 4 and then there's one in the hallway.
You didn't explore the whole house when you got here?
No. Not really.
In bedroom 4.
Oh,
yeah, where the
yeah.
In the interview, if you keep going to the bathroom.
But they're actually watching Fish Tank, not
tub
me.
and the shower.
Oh, word. I'm just stuck in that one little room. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do you know what time we're gonna wake up? I mean, do you know what's gonna happen in the morning?
No. they might just let us sleep until just wake up, or they might like give us a wake up call.
Yeah.
Depends on the day.
I doubt they're gonna let us sleep in.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna let us sleep at all.
Yeah, it's just I think it depends on what they have planned for the day. If they have stuff that they want us to do, then they'll give us a wake up call.
Where?
If they don't have anything planned yet, they'll let us sleep until they figure something out.
Right.
How did I believe that?
Word.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
Word to your mother.
Yo, it's so there's this Australian show.
Yeah.
No, Chloe the water. Chloe.
Oh, it's H2O. Just like water.
H2O.
Just like water.
Just add water.
Water.
What? Say water.
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 Water. Yeah.
Water.
Say no.
Water. What the? I can't even do that.
No, Chloe, the water.
No.
I can't do it.
Alright, give me say pasta. Pasta. No, sorry, that sounds like me.
Yeah.
Say car.
Car.
Don't ever say car. Don't ever say car. Yeah, car.
Car.
That's adorable. Oh my god.
I don't see symbol anyway.
Car. How was your shower?
Huh?
How was your shower?
I took one a while ago. It was okay.
Me too, I stayed in the shower.
thought she was in.
It felt nice too,
They have
like-
towels, right? Yeah, it was nice. Good.
And there's literally. Yeah, I thought she was sleeping. She was all laid down and all.
Yeah. That's what the other one, the fresh one I got. I'm like, shit, this one's a bit tangy too. Yeah. It's like
No, mine was normal. I was
TTS
literally
isn't
about to
stable.
fall asleep. Like,
I just had the idea
literally slump, and
because
then
of
all
the
a sudden,
carrot.
My TTS goes off and it's like, bunny, hop. But now I have to be the bunny. Now I have to be the fucking bunny.
Yeah, he wants her to
so
leave.
So now I'm fucking weak. And I literally can't go back to sleep. Did you guys
He
have
wants-
TTS down here?
he wants her.
Okay, good. What did it say to you?
Fuck.
Right.
Something.
She's giving me Josie vibes.
What's that?
It said a couple stuff. It said, oh yeah, what is that?
What is that?
I don't know.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
See what?
Someone's backing in. Oh man, who the fuck is that?
It was
Who
when
the fuck is that,
the
guys?
red one flew by.
You did not, baby.
Sorry, red one flew.
You kissed him.
No way. No way.
No way.
Not already. Not the first May. They said wake the fuck up, so I woke up and I came downstairs. My TTS said, buddy, hop, hop, hop. Buddy, wake up. Buddy, wake up. I don't know how Daniel feels about that. It made me paranoid and anxious.
Really?
Yeah, like it's like I could, if I stopped walking, my hands would start shaking for sure.
Man, you guys are
I have that
paranoid.
shaking problem.
You guys are so.
That shake, like
You guys
I
are so
struggle.
gaslit that you're saying this.
Yes.
Wait, not that one.
Yes.
This one.
Start running. You guys did. Oh shit. Yo, you yeah, start running. There's a you guys cover that fucking thing up with the tape. That was so fucking clutch.
It really was.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
It would be funnier if the fat girl's sitting in between them.
Daniel.
She really would be orbiting.
I don't know why they like turn it on and off so often.
What does clutch mean?
It means like, if it was clutch, then it was like. Fuck, I don't know how to describe clutch.
Clutch is like when you clutch is like a close game, like when you win a close game.
No,
No,
yeah.
she says that was clutch.
No,
Clutch?
I'm trying to explain to her what clutch like means the slang term clutch.
Clutch?
Yeah, like if you're like when we punched the ball, we covered it, and she covered it so good that's
Sup,
clutch.
bro?
Like that's good.
I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping now, I don't think, but I just can't sleep, so I just came down. Like hang out.
You guys want to see this toy that I brought?
Good? What is it?
It's like a fidget toy, but I can't find.
second guy?
Me, I'm
That's
the
Drench.
guy.
Oh.
Drench.
Oh, Drench.
Drench.
Yeah,
Drench.
you thought that you could sell my stuff.
Ari's like way up.
Stoics.
Stoics.
I sold Ari at
Yeah, I
the
missed that whole
perfect
challenge. It was
time.
fucking sounding nice last
Archie.
time. Yeah, he's got fucking almost 300. Yeah, he's got almost.
I
He's so
lost
wholesome.
175
200.
but I gained.
Yes, dude. That was at home. I would have thrown on
I did drop down that whole gallon of milk and vomit.
I gained 450.
Like
This is at 82%. He's almost doubled his whole fucking.
Right, from that escapade.
On the Jew. I think he's showering. What the fuck is she wearing? Bro. guarantee her boyfriend's black.
As I love my baby.
You don't wear that unless you're the Joker or your boyfriend's black. And I mean Jack Nicholson Joker.
Close this door. Good night. Sweet dream.
Goodbye.
I don't know. I better make a decision after I brush my teeth.
Try to get some sleep, seriously. You can.
Tomorrow's going to be a long day of gaslighting and farting. Yes, but she's engaged. I guess I should say her fiancé. What's she doing now? She's just going to go to bed? No, she's writing in her journal. Breathing as heavy as a person possibly could. Fuck yeah, exactly. An entire pride had to die so that she could wear that.
I'm laying down.
All right.
You guys all see on.
Let's see if she follows him. Do you think she'll follow him?
I almost brought more. She brought more.
Was that from your own house?
What?
Was that from your own house?
I thought her TTS
Yeah.
showering.
Yeah, it was on for like
because I like to pretend I was like a bunny and whatnot. Like I bought two
yeah,
bunny
I just
costumes.
signed up
Those
as
are
a full
roommates.
turning the TTS on.
I did not sign up for 2
Like, people want
roommates.
to spend
Your little
money.
alter ego.
I have
They
more
want to talk to
than
the
one.
audience. We
How
want to
many
talk to the
roommates do
people.
I have?
They want to talk to us.
I have multiple personalities, man.
Hello,
Probably like
people.
I probably have
Cameron's over there.
like 4 of me.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to
are
charge
you
you rent.
talking about headmates?
No, I'm talking about
He was
myself.
talking about Rich
Did
Piana.
he say
Rich
headmates?
Piana. I love Rich
I
Piana.
was saying he'd be a great freeloader.
He is RIP to the goat.
Yeah,
but
like he would fucking rape
best.
Jason Goldstriker.
He
I
is
know who did this because I have no idea who Richard.
Rich Piana.
Rich.
I keep thinking Richard Pryor. When
No.
Richard Piana.
He's like this bodybuilder.
Do you think
guy
that
who's
Rachel
like
will be
calories,
in
like
Spaceballs
500 calories. He's like, this doesn't even count. It's just a tasty fucking snack. You don't know about him?
No.
See, now I'll tell you.
He's also all natural, by the way.
Yeah. He's
What is that supposed to mean?
No steroids.
Yeah, no steroids.
It's the reason
like
I
he's a Jack- he's like a
haven't
body
tried to go on Fish
He's
Tank.
fucking huge, and he's a natty god.
Come on.
I'm very interested to see
No.
if somebody destroys her CPAP.
Wary of Ellie. She's up to something. No good. Or something like that.
Ooh,
And then
juicy.
For a second, I'm like, and I'm thinking, it's that girl. And I'm like, no. I'll check back with him when he comes back up. I'll ask him. But yeah, so she's up to something. I don't know what.
She'll be in it as Pizza the Hut
I don't know.
Is there actually a plan?
daughter.
Who knows?
I mean, well, no, did they have that here?
Like, have they? Like
What?
in the past, or have they had a plant in the past?
Yeah, in the past.
I think so. I think I heard that. Yeah. Obviously not this season. I don't think this season. I don't really know. But even if they did, they didn't tell me.
No, I'm out of conversation. Well, you know,
Well,
I'm out of conversation for sure.
the hot Aussie's definitely not going in that room with the troll.
Sounds familiar. Was he involved in? Wait, is he the King Cobra? Is he the guy who?
Makes a candy calzone.
No, does he dress in all black?
He's gothic king. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I know who he is because I told someone. You know, I like goth girls a lot. Maybe I should start dressing in black. And I said, and he said, no, don't be King Cobra. And I said, who's King Cobra? And then he explained to me who King Cobra is.
Yes.
And I said, okay, I will be King Cobra, I guess. But not because you told me to.
King Cobra wants a girlfriend that has dark hair, light green eyes, is of age, not related, alive.
Wait, you have to specify.
Yeah, I was just about to specify.
That's what he does. He literally goes on stream and specifies his whole like list. He's like disease free, blah, and like he had like a dry spell for like 5 years, and him like with this girl from across town.
I should make a list of things I want in a girlfriend.
Okay.
Number 1, vagina.
Oh yeah.
Number 2,
Nuded.
boobs.
True.
Number 3, personality.
Yeah.
Number 4,
He's gonna
hair.
bang Rachel.
Yeah. And then
He's gonna bang Rachel.
16 years old.
By the way, this is King Cobra.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, even joking about that's dangerous.
What?
Yeah, why would you say that?
Risky joke.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying it's dangerous territory.
It is.
Like, think of it this way. In the right-leaning parts of the internet, jokes about pedophilia are as dangerous as jokes about race are in the left-leaning parts. Fish Tank has a more right-wing audience, so before you make a joke about pedophilia here, think about whether you would make a black people are like joke, on Tumblr.
Black people be like,
on Tumblr.
yeah.
If you wouldn't do that, you probably shouldn't make a pedophilia joke here.
I guess
Because they won't take it as a joke.
Niggas be like, oopsies.
That's a naughty word.
Like that, that's the whole
That is a
vibe.
naughty word.
What is? I'm not even listening, I think.
Oh, he said the N word.
No.
Oh, I didn't.
I was quoting a Vine.
Uh-oh, not that drop already.
It was.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I quote my favorite Kanye West song and people still call me a Nazi for it.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
The joke that's his recent one.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
The one about his cousin?
No, the Hail Hitler one.
I haven't heard that.
You haven't heard it?
That's the summer banger. That song is the summer banger.
No, his cousin won't fuck him.
If you don't meet your cousin until you're both adults, it's not weird because your brain doesn't register them as a family member.
Like, you got on him for the pedophilia joke, but then you make an incident joke.
Exactly. Like, what the hell? I can have my 16-year-old girlfriend, but
But
he's allowed to fuck his cousin.
It happens
You're
very
making my
often.
asthma flare.
Well, I wonder why we have so much in common. It's almost like we were made for each other.
Oh, we're related.
Like, imagine someone who looks exactly like me with longer hair putting her hands together with me. I'm like, I know, isn't it magical? and then our baby comes out with 3 arms and 1 leg.
Hey, not all inbreds look fucked up. I'll tell you that much right now.
Well, they usually have health problems.
They actually don't.
Are you inbred?
Wait, are you serious?
It's kind of weird. Dude.
Well, I mean,
like,
the further away, the further
what?
You are?
You're inbred?
No, you're not.
No.
How so? You're inbred?
Okay, it doesn't count if it's like centuries back in ancestors.
My family has an extensive chart.
Dude, I lost $1 after saying
My family has.
Why are we passing through? Why are we passing
Hey,
through?
let's be positive.
No, please explain.
No, the chat wants to know.
Explain this now.
But TTS was on. It would be.
Hey! Okay, if I make it to the end, I'll tell everyone the story.
Okay.
Okay.
I lost $1 value after I said the N-word. It's so messed up. I didn't even say that.
Because you're a racist.
I didn't even say that. How is that racist?
You
I didn't even say the hard R.
How does that happen in 2020?
Why is saying person of color not racist? It's saying color.
I guess so. They
Yeah.
clearly were though.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was.
POC.
That's
People
what
live
people
like
told me.
this. They didn't
Person
have
of color,
iPhone
not
back
racist.
then.
Colored person
They
is.
probably found their cousins attractive.
It's just the same thing, but the syllables switched around.
They had Blockbuster.
Yeah, Blockbuster.
I thought it was weird.
Yes.
Trading words for items?
Why don't we just call them people? I just realized that there's no black people in the room, so maybe it's not.
Yeah,
Okay,
where's all the black queens?
Usually when I make these kinds of jokes, it's with my friends.
I am known
I
as
sold
the
his
donkey.
stock.
Yeah,
He's
maybe
going
I
to
need
lose
a-
all his stock.
I think you do. I think every autistic man needs a nice black queen, a nice ebony.
No,
I will become the Dr. Doom.
Every autistic man needs a Japanese girl to live out his anime fantasies.
Alright, he's getting based again.
All libertarians.
Potato, potato. I say autist, you say libertarian.
I say
Is that
what?
true? Are all libertarians autistic?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm still libertarian. I lean generally in that direction, but I did consider myself a libertarian when I was younger.
Yeah.
And the appeal to me of libertarianism.
Man, these people took My kids from me, then I froze my bank account. Got so much anger in me, got no way to let it out. Feel like I'm stuck in the matrix.
That shit was weird.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was tweaking in a car with fucking what's his name? I was like talking about fucking Jim Jones. And fucking,
Jim Jones.
And fucking fuck. What else did I talk about? You'll see it. It'll be on YouTube or something.
People see my tweets, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch. I'm the villain.
But I don't know you. And he's like, parasocial relationships. Like,
What?
He said something about parasocial relationships.
Parasocial?
Yeah, I guess like the type of, I don't know.
Please save my CC info with your
like,
streams.
you know, like when you're watching YouTube and you feel like you know someone.
Your carbon
you see
copy?
the person, you feel like you know them already, but you've never met them.
Yeah. Interesting. I know. I fucking. Yeah.
Bear hug. Would you bang Rachel?
Very, very interesting. I feel like this like.
It was an interesting car ride.
I want you to write, I would bang Rachel.
No, I know.
I think they did a good job of casting.
No, I think it was actually.
Bear hug. Are you black?
I think they said
that.
that.
With the exception of me, because they hate me all of a sudden.
No.
I'm so getting. There's somebody that knows me watching. I'm so getting outed.
Redemption arc. Let me stop. Yo, when we get back, we should get tattoos.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fish tank tattoo.
Let's do it.
Let's get a fish tank tattoo.
I kind of want to get one too, man. I kind of want a fish tank tattoo.
So we don't regret it. You know what I'm saying?
I kind of want to get one right here.
Where? Right here,
Yeah, there's somewhere like right here.
Like a little one right there.
We should totally do that.
We get a fish tank tattoo right here.
Yeah.
Would Bert bang Rachel?
Yeah. No, I don't now. I crashed it, and then.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's a fucking
it.
question.
When I get back, I have to buy a car. That's like my next thing.
I know, but don't worry about it. Don't put pressure.
I think yes. I
I was
think
gonna
Bert
say
would.
something, but I can't say it right now.
I think Bert will bang anything, honestly.
I got $4,000 to throw down on a new car.
Yeah,
And another one. It's weird. I just bought a new car, brand new, and I crashed and I got T-boned. My boy crashed my car.
So terrible.
Brand new, dude. I got new tints on it. It was a Mazda 3X.
He would.
He
would.
My sister put a tracker on it, so so she knew where I was all the time, because they were worried about me.
Yeah.
And fucking.
I'm leaving the room after that information. I don't want you getting too excited.
In America, there are no laws about hate speech, but there's like things were so much like media was so much edgier and more offensive 20 years ago than it is now. Like did Avenue Q ever come to Australia?
Huh?
Avenue Q.
Who the hell's that?
Oh, it's a musical.
Oh, sorry.
Avenue Q was a musical that could not be produced today.
How
Because it's a very edgy show. There's a song called Everyone's a Little Bit Racist, where it's the cast who are all belong to different ethnic groups. They're all singing about how racist they all are. It's okay because they all love each other, and we're supposed to be laughing at that. But like today it'd be like, whoa, are you saying a little bit of racism is okay and makes you human? No way, racism is evil. If you're racist, then you should kill yourself.
Everybody's
They wouldn't
racist.
phrase it like that, but that's the level of.
They probably they might.
Well, online they would.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's some people I met
racist.
in person who would say it to me
It's
that
not a
way,
yes
but
or no,
normal
like Shane
people,
Gillis
people
said.
would say it that way.
There's a lot of old Always Sunny episodes where they say like faggot.
Yeah.
Like, and that was like
the first episode they dropped the N-bomb.
Yeah, that's on TV. That was on TV.
Well, did you know that a lot of like this Always Sunny in Philadelphia episodes are like getting taken off?
Yeah, exactly. Like they're getting rid of all the old episodes that where they said
It's
like.
sad because like the point of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, like
is
Shane
because,
says, you could be good all day.
Pieces of shit, like it's not saying it's okay, you know.
It's like being
Well, the
hungry. You
argument
could eat
is,
it all
well,
day
people
until the
see it on TV
cheeseburger
and
comes
think
off
it's
the
right in real
traffic.
life. To which I would say, well, they can do it in real life, depending on the context. If you're with friends, sure. If you're in the office, gotta know. If you're out of school, gotta know. But I think my theory, I don't entirely know why we went from having an edgy culture 20 years ago to a Puritan culture now. My theory. Well, see, it was already happening before COVID.
Yeah, kind of. I see it.
But COVID did make it worse. My theory is that it has to do with the fact
Do you get
that
all white liberal and you
people
get drunk?
write the way they act in real life, and in real life we are much stiffer than we used to be because everyone has a cell phone. If you say the wrong thing, it can destroy your life.
I think the
terrifying.
Aussie girl, honestly, I think the Aussie
access to the internet.
And either the Jew,
well, I mean, Normie's already
she was
had
given
well, I
one
guess.
earlier, or the one, whoever this guy is, whatever his name is.
Everybody, they all know each other. Like they're all neighbors. So they're like, "What the fuck is this house?" Makes no sense. Like the house I was at.
I hate her tattoos. Her tattoos are so trashy.
Made more sense.
Who gets a fucking peace symbol like that?
Right. I saw it and I was like, wow, beautiful. You know, but there's obviously work to be done. But it was like, I got all poetic and shit. I'm sitting in that room for so many hours waiting to get over here.
Do you think a fish tank
house, a representation of me.
tattoo would be a dog whistle to other racists?
So what?
It was, oh my god, it's more like, oh, that sucks. I use cancel culture, I try to talk about people having their lives destroyed. But, yeah, I guess I am talking about that. I'm talking about cancel culture, and I'm also talking about the media getting more woke.
But I think it's going to swing the other way. Once it swings so far in one direction, it always swings back because it's extreme.
That might be even worse, because conservatives generally are worse at art. So if conservatives control the arts, we're going to have even worse art.
That's not true, dude.
It's very, very different. I'm not really sure about the culture here in America, but it's very
I'm talking to him, not you.
But also maybe not, because I'm kind of a shut-in.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have said that. No. That might cost me with the fans. See, this is the problem.
I tried to get one today because it's Friday the 13th. And they do those cheap ones.
So, see, I'm not saying conservatives can't make good art. I'm saying generally.
But there was
most
lines
artists
around the building.
And it didn't used to be that conservatives were like blacklisted from Hollywood because there wasn't this whole cancel culture thing where it's like, well, you have to get rid of the bad people. Like, you know,
conservatives make the best comedy.
Okay,
For instance,
so
Sam
he's
Hyde.
a bit more extreme than I am, but
he made Vice, but they kicked him out because he's.
I'm bringing him up because a lot of people think he got more extreme with time. If you look at the stuff he was writing back then, he was always like that, but no one cared.
It was more like the management changed in Vice, so they had to kick him out. Like more people were like the new people that are coming in didn't like how extreme.
Right, I don't think it's just the management. I think the world as a whole.
I don't know. He's kind of lame though. I don't like that guys.
I think the world as a whole has gotten stricter on that stuff, and I don't know why.
Because, like I said, there's
like I can't defend the stuff Gavin's done recently, but like who he was like a decade ago was just a funny.
Yeah, I love that tattoo.
And
I love it.
Yeah, I'm getting too comfortable in talking too much.
I don't want something as terrible too.
Oh.
People they'd rather watch people ramble than
yeah, I think if Frank 1 hour 30%, it was 50%. This is what I have something to lose now, and that's why I'm scared. Because I like being liked, but I don't know how to be liked, and I think I'm gonna want. But
I think you're overthinking it. I think
am.
just be yourself.
What was I saying? I think a decade earlier, the reaction to $1 Million Extreme's weird political stuff just would have been a general shrug. Like they wouldn't have gotten.
I've never watched any of that stuff. I only know Fish Tank.
Oh.
Yeah. So I actually don't know.
How do you not know?
Like I said, I knew Jet before anyone else.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's nothing too crazy, honestly.
Yeah.
What are you fucking talking about? It is crazy.
You ever see Tim and Eric?
Yes, I have.
Their stuff's like
Have you ever seen Eric Andre?
Yes.
I love Eric Andre. He's so such an absurdist humor. I think it's very funny.
Those are like the closest examples I can think of.
Do you like Slushy Noobs?
I love Slushy Noobs. I'm a huge Slushy fan.
I don't know what that is.
What the hell is that?
Slushy Noobs? Oh, it's like these.
Martin and Hamza?
Yeah.
Dude, they're so funny.
They're Canadian. You should know.
Danny, what are they talking about?
I don't know. I heard Canadian. I tuned out.
Woman, right?
Frank Hassel's Counter-Strike tattoo.
Who knew about Rich Piana?
Me.
And me. Which is who? A woman.
What?
So by your own logic, you know something that only no one else knows but a woman. So are you also a woman?
No, the other side gatekeeps, man.
Perhaps.
Yeah. So don't be saying Me and her have something in common, knowing something. Me and you have something in common.
Conservatives are actually more accepting. They're openly racist, which is cool.
Like, come on.
We all kind of need to be. Look
Good
at
lines,
Anthony Cumia.
man. That's at 149% up in the last hour. That's the same. It went to the top in the same place. This shit's glitched, man.
Have you heard?
But the other side,
No, I haven't. I don't know who made me.
when they get
Yeah,
power, they don't let anybody else in.
He has some collabs with Freddie Dead. Did I say that right?
That's why we've been watching
Freddie
nothing but
Dredd.
women in Star Wars for the last 10 years.
I think it's better, but Hans is decent. I love Hans' music though.
All girl bosses all the time.
I like Tom.
Okay, I really want to know how long until somebody fucks with her CPAP. If she can make it through this whole thing with no one fucking with her CPAP, I will go on Fish Tank. This is why I'm afraid, though. CPAP's $1,000. I don't need somebody putting poop in my CPAP. Above what? Oh, the discussion pretends. Yeah, I know. I'm fat. And I'm old.
I had a dream once where people were sitting across from me trying to make me remember a song. And I was like...
Do you believe in fate then?
I'd be a great...
Well, actually...
That'd be a great new airsoft fatty.
You saw a clip of your future.
And we're talking about the Matrix today. It's all coming together.
I don't believe in fate, but I believe in fate.
Upstairs, downstairs. I guess that's it, huh?
I've been leading up to like.
Hey, did anybody ever watch The Garage in the first season and see the ghost?
Free time after.
I loved that about season 1. They literally put little ghosts in there.
But this is perfect for my dopamine.
I'm not very much of a big phone person, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm always on that.
The only thing I miss about it is like playing something to go to sleep. Like, so I'm like up there and I can't sleep.
I'm always watching YouTube or reading something online, or
I do like Reddit,
or doom scrolling on Instagram. Or,
Yeah, I like Reddit.
You know what?
That's why I don't want to go on a fish tank.
You know, you're talking about all that. Instagram's like really edgy, and it's been making a comeback. Instagram, Twitter, it's pretty edgy.
It's pretty edgy, but it's either super racist.
It's
either really racist or like super or like super liberal.
Yeah. And when everyone's racist, no one will be.
That's true. But like, it's like the whole comment, like the whole comment section is like kill all black people, and then the next post over is like we should always like Black Trans Lives Matter.
What's weird is when I see something like what's weird. Oh, sorry, I don't want to interrupt.
No, I'm just saying that's recommended. That's because you're watching stuff.
Why
like
are
that,
they showing just the sauce?
Well, no, like I'm saying, like
what a waste of a camera.
Written down, I think it's a joke and I laugh. But when I hear someone say it out loud, I freak out, which is weird. Like in tweet form, if you say kill all X group, I laugh. I don't take it seriously. If I hear a real person say that, I'd be terrified.
Behind you,
and I don't know.
So like, oh no, it's this.
So like, I was scared when I said that, but like, I've seen tweets like that and I laughed. So why is it scary?
I think it's like the chat can access like that camera and I can move it around.
Yeah.
It's just like really.
Yeah, but the Instagram is very like.
Kind of like watching something.
It's 50-50.
There's nothing in between. It's all very liberal or very conservative.
Yeah.
Like
it's like
the meme would be like,
yeah.
Like me and homie.
Merch?
Is it merch?
And the next meme over is like.
Nope.
Is like some dad.
How
the hell do I go back?
And the whole comment section is like.
It almost
It's a
happened.
different
once,
page.
because,
You're abusing your son.
But I wasn't able to take off school.
You piece of shit! Don't fucking put your hands on your son.
On the other side of the country.
It's like he's just playing with his kid, like his fucking baby, and then like the whole comment section will just be like, "You're a piece of shit abuser. You never have kids."
You shouldn't, Major. I've been using it for years. I've never had a problem with fish tank.
Blowing like we should.
I mean, I feel like Jet is definitely kind of scummy, but not that scummy. He's more like. I feel like he's more type of the guy to be like talking to the girls afterwards, like, you want to hang out? You want to come downstairs for a little
They keep getting mad at me.
cat
It's not
nap?
on penis out, but they're
What do they get that way all the time?
It's not my fault. I would do
You should
that.
probably tweet that at them, honestly.
Yeah.
About PayPal.
But with dead bodies, I'm not sure. It's in human nature to be afraid of that because it like dead bodies carry like.
No, that's a good point.
The TVS.
I will be here every night.
I might get a little hectic. They might have to take me out.
I got a job.
And they haven't been taught like the bad yet.
I mean, the reason I think I'm afraid of bugs.
Are you afraid of bugs?
Yeah, the reason I think is because they don't look like any other animal. They don't have, with animals, you can look into their eyes, you can see a spark of, for lack of a better word, humanity. You can see something you have in common. Bugs are completely alien. That's why I thought I was afraid of bugs, but that's my reason. It's not evolution's reason.
Okay, but do you have some bugs that you're going to same with butterflies?
Yes.
Romance before June 22nd.
The black fella from the last season.
I mean, I'm not afraid of any bug unless they touch me. I think I'd probably be scared if a butterfly touched me.
Yeah, the colored fella.
Really?
Yeah, but if it's just flying around,
I don't think that the big girl will.
What about a ladybug?
I think she's probably the easiest, but
Really?
They're gonna take it out of context.
No, I'd be scared too.
Oh, they have. There's like 5 people watching this. There's like 10 interested that take it out of context.
Yeah, I don't think there's many people watching at this hour. At this hour, with the paywall.
I just realized I showered. I forgot to brush my mouth. I should.
Yeah, but still.
I don't do that immediately, but like I
and whenever I see a paywall, it deters me.
Yeah,
Right back.
keep it in mental
I was
note.
like,
Do it later.
yeah, I'm gonna pay, and I'll just be like, and I'll just go like watch it on like 1, 2, 3 free movies or something.
Oh shit. Not just for me.
You just said the name of an illegal pirate site. You're going to get swatted now for sure.
No, dude, what the
You
hell?
haven't gotten swatted, I'm surprised.
We're gonna get swatted eventually. In the interview, they're like, "What are you gonna do in this situation with swatting?" And I'm like, "I don't know, like comply because I don't want to get shot."
I'm gonna take like a couple pieces of glass.
I mean, it takes a lot of work to figure out where a building is just from internal shots. I mean, I noticed that all the windows are covered up, so they can't use any outside data.
That's true.
I mean, I guess they
Do you think that's why they do it? I thought it said we can't see the greenery in the shrubbery, so we can't feel happy here.
Oh, I thought it was so. Well, I never asked. I just assumed it was so people
I
couldn't
assumed
use.
as well, but I assumed for different reasons.
Yeah, my assumption was that it was so people can't see the outside details and use the outside details to try to figure out where we are. Like the only
That's part of it.
The only like physical detail they have is sun. Like knowing when the sun it goes up and when it goes away helps you figure out.
Yeah, well, this also looks like the season 1 house, so they could just look up where.
But
And that shit got doxed.
we don't have to worry about the sun because they actually have a lot of time in the sun. So they know when the sun rises.
Oh.
Because it's to the time zone. Oh,
Yeah,
wait. Yeah, it's to this.
Wait, is it public information what state we're in?
I mean,
I think so.
I'm in Boston.
I wasn't going to say. I was just asking.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Well, we're technically not. We're in the state of Massachusetts, but we're not in Boston.
I don't think we're in Boston.
No, we're not.
Oh no.
We're definitely not.
Oh God, I'm going to get in trouble for this.
Yeah, this looks exactly like the season 1 house, so it's obviously close by. At least if it's not the exact same place, it's at least close by to the season 1 house. So, and I got doxxed. Remember that they like got swatted on that. So.
You've been doxxed before in real life?
No, the season 1 house got doxxed, and this looks like the season 1 house. I'm assuming it's nearby. It's at least on like the same neighborhood.
I have no clue if it's nearby. I just know the season 1 house was in New England somewhere.
Yeah. Not like the entire like area.
Yeah, 3 states, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island.
Yeah, but I got doxxed. Remember they got swatted on this first season?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming they at least have like an idea. Like if anyone wants to swap this place, I think they have a general idea of where it is because it's so similar to similar house. So I assume it's nearby. I don't know exactly the address, but I'm gonna assume if they want to swat it, they're probably gonna get swatted.
Stop speaking about it because you're gonna bring it into existence.
Well,
magic.
Jet and Ben on the interviews are like, yeah, we're definitely getting swatted, so be prepared for that. Because it always happens. So I'm getting prepared.
It'd be funny if we got swatted right now while talking about this.
It would be pretty funny.
As in ironic?
Well, yeah. In a cosmic sense.
What's up?
He just went into Rachel's room and I think he took pictures of her while she was sleeping with that sleeping mask on.
Who? Oh, the CPAP.
Wait. Who went to her?
I'm just fucking into Rachel's room and took pictures of her with that sleep mask on.
Ben Staffman?
Yeah.
I was watching it and I just looked around and I just see like the flash.
I mean, they have the right to do that.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Rachel's a big girl, so she has trouble breathing in her sleep. So she wears one of those masks that helps her.
Sleep apnea.
Yeah, the CPAP.
Yes.
Apnea.
My grandpa used to have one of those. So I know they look kind of fun. It kind of looks like Alien a little bit.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, so then I guess you might have to take pictures of it because it looks funny maybe.
Had? You got had?
Oh my, I got half.
Oh, pass.
I was like, oh shit, is that okay?
No.
Okay, good.
That was so funny. I just like see the camera flash. Oh man.
It's gone up 9% in the last hour. I don't understand.
4%.
Drent, when did you get so many stocks? When did your stocks get so high?
I'm just a funny comment.
I guess so.
Hey, what if there's...
Daniel did it. He's the team captain.
What if there's a single wealthy Jew out there somewhere who's thinking, we have to win this war?
Yeah, you got like wealthy backers financing your win.
Why didn't they help me when I needed them?
I need the Filipino army.
They didn't help me in school. They didn't help me with getting a car.
Filipino army. That's like a thing on Instagram right now. Is like it's so funny to be Filipino.
We need more
right now.
the swagapinas.
Yeah, so we're literally a swagapina for real.
What's the other half?
I thought my friend coined the term
I don't know like
swagapina.
why.
Bands who did it.
I'm halfway.
Yeah.
I'm a halpa.
Yeah, it's half Asian.
Actually, I don't know if hack is considered a slur or not. So is it
Halpa?
What did I miss?
Because I've only heard it used in like 4 chains.
Edgy jokes?
I feel like wog is not an insult either to me. If you call me wog, I wouldn't feel
A wog?
Is the Asian boy making pedophile jokes?
A wog?
Wog? You guys don't have that word here?
Wog.
Oh, it's like a little bit naughty to say it in Australia, but I didn't have any offense to it. You know, it's wog, where like it's a Middle Eastern art.
Does it like stand for something?
Westernly oriented gentleman, I think, but like it just turned into
I don't get it.
It's just a wog, you know. Wog is like Italian, it's Greeks, like Turkish, like
Wog's like a Star Wars
Lebanese.
creature.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Halo.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm not teaching anyone new slurs. Please do not say it. But I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it's a slur?
I'm not gonna kind of, but I'm not gonna take offense if you do say it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Look it up and get out of here. That'd be
Personally, I think the first to leave will either be...
really dangerous.
Say it.
I understand the idea of slurs, but what I don't understand is why, if you use it in a neutral context describing the word, people still get upset.
Do people get upset?
Why was that edgy? You mean, why do black people get
Well,
upset?
I think people in general. I think it was Papa John's got fired
And women.
because in a
And
call
women.
said,
Women
"I
are,
should've
white
said
women
it."
are the worst.
And he said it.
The N-word.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was saying it that way, the way I described it, like sardonically. I think he was saying it just genuinely. So
I think Ari might
like,
rage quit
I don't
out.
remember the exact context. So
Rachel
I'm
might
watching this story,
Murrow.
but the point is, he was using it not to describe a person or a group, but to describe the word itself. So,
But you're probably
but
right.
that still
The
got
Asian
trouble.
guy seems
He was
the
using the N-word to
weakest.
describe a group of black people?
No, he was using it. He was
That's not
using the
good.
N-word to describe the N-word.
Like I can't say this word.
No, that's the weird thing.
It's like cheese being a slur and being like, oh, so I can't say cheese. You know?
Yeah.
Like asking about it, I guess.
But he still said it.
He still said it correct.
The syllables themselves are considered
You
bad
suck.
even in a context,
suck.
in an academic context, and that's weird.
That's like the only flaw with cancel culture is that you erase.
There's
the
one right
culture
there.
If you cancel it, and you can't do that if you.
The one talking is a little bit. Isn't she sleeping in here with that guy? Yeah. So, one of these, I think. Bro, how do you go to sleep? It's the first night in a strange
That
place
saying that's like,
with strange people.
there's a good common phrase about if you don't remember the past, then it just.
Those who don't remember the past are going to repeat it.
Yes. So it's like if you don't talk about, I don't know, if you don't talk about it, then that's bad. We must be informed. We must stay informed, guys.
I wonder how long this thing's gonna last.
Oh no, Bill Cosby got canceled.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's going to be a recession.
Well,
Once 2007. Are they going into 2008 soon?
Which there technically is in Australia right now. There's a very bad recession.
I'm wondering if they're gonna smash the monitor.
What am I turning into?
That'd be crazy.
Why would they smash the monitor?
I don't know, because Sam likes
Forgot
smashing
what I said.
That was actually so crazy to see that like happen.
I was thinking.
Why are you
about
still
that
watching,
night.
Corey? Are you looking for rage bait?
No, I was like, what the hell is this bloody crazy bastard doing? Chucking rice at the bloody light.
They destroyed the whole light.
That's what that is.
That's what that is. I tried putting it back on, I couldn't figure it out, so.
No, I reckon just leave it. Yeah, very bizarre, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if he's feeling a certain way one day, I think he might just fucking rip that thing off the wall, bust it through.
No more stocks.
Yeah,
No more
bust it up on the
money.
floor.
Stoics.
It sounds plausible. The guy
No more
keeps talking about all the people he's been advanced with.
I heard it, but I was upstairs.
I don't know why it's called Stoics. Oh, it's for legal reasons, probably.
Yeah, it is, because a stock is a stock, whereas a stoic is not real.
I would love that. Can you imagine Anissa
Yeah.
on Fish Tank?
Like how it was bad.
Oh my god, I'd love Anissa to be on Fish Tank. Can you just imagine what fucking Sam would do to her?
Called Trump University. It was a series of lectures that you would pay for. There was no academic credit of any sort. It was just, you pay for lectures from some guy who has the Trump license, requested and got the Trump license.
It's true, but you don't always watch all the way through. You go and do
What
things.
do they teach there?
It's like Tate University.
It was like generic, here's how you be a good salesman stuff. The problem was because he called
Scam
it...
people, that's how.
Yeah,
Sorry, no, that's our president.
Yeah, the problem was that by calling it university, there were people who signed up who would get academic credit, even though it was just like a marketing name. So he got sued for it.
Oh shit. And what happened with that suing?
I
The game's is rated in season 2.
I think it was settled out of court, but I don't remember.
Season 2 is greater than season 3. Okay, I agree.
That's why we're calling having phones. I can't look up the details of a story, and I can't like fact check anything. So everything I'm saying could be wrong. You have no way of proving that.
Yeah, it's all Chinese whispers at this point.
Did you say Chinese whispers?
Do you guys know what Chinese whispers are?
No.
What? Okay, this is
We're
what.
having culture shock right now.
Okay, so Chinese
It's the game of
whispers, I'm
telephone.
gonna say something to him. I'm gonna whisper it to you, and then you whisper it to him.
Oh, telephone.
And then he
telephone
goes,
game.
Oh, it's
It's
called
called telephone.
It's called Chinese whispers in Australia. Sorry, I don't know why.
It's because Chinese people.
We whisper
Because they
it.
can't speak English very well.
No, it's not
Will you
that.
behave yourself, Corey?
Chinese whispers. I swear it's not racist.
Yeah, because they can't speak
Or are you
English very
purposely
well.
gonna take
No, I think
They
it's
can't understand the whisper.
I think
and
it's
then
like gossip.
They'll
I don't
pass it
know.
on as a different story.
Sorry,
I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I remember this game as a kid. You would all stand in the line, and the person in the back line would whisper something, and you'd see what it sounded like.
Bro, Waterloo is the shit, right?
Yeah, telephone.
That's such a fun game.
I love that when I buy at the grocery store,
We should play it.
We'll do it when there's 8 of us.
the people are always like, I gotta card you for that, and I gotta look at them and be like, it's fucking water. I know that it looks like it could be beer, but it's water. No, I am your father. Wait.
am your father.
Wake up, bitch! Wake up, bitch!
I don't know how like retarded this whole thing looks on like the cameras. Like, how do the folks at home feel watching this?
They probably think, man, I wish I was hanging out with these guys. They're so cool.
Do they really? Do they really?
I have no clue. I'm sure that the people who are left are thinking that, because the people who watch because they want to get schadenfreude from watching people embarrass themselves, they all probably turned off by now because there's no challenges happening. There's just people talking.
Yeah. The folks that are still watching right now, I think, yeah, they want to hear a bunch of stupid people like us talk and ramble on.
Hey, don't include me in that.
What?
Don't include me in that.
What?
Don't include me in that.
You're here. You're pretty
stupid. Do you reckon?
We're all stupid.
I don't think so.
You're not on Bachelorette. You're on
Call her
Fish.
stupid to her face right
it's
now.
like, this is low budget Big Brother.
I don't think it's stupid.
Are you stupid too?
I believe that this is a weird place. I think that I don't think I'm stupid. I just don't. I'm sorry.
I think I'm stupid.
You smoke
Honestly, please
crack!
don't include me in that.
That's a big move, right?
I think it'll be a little out there to come on this.
Fucking call
Exactly.
her
I think
out.
it's weird. I think you've got character.
Yeah,
I think you have
it'd be weird.
personality, but I wouldn't say I'm stupid, no. I wouldn't say a lot of people here are.
And then weirdos.
Yeah, the weirdos. I agree with that.
Better.
Strange
smarter.
people, the outsiders,
Fucking-
I feel. That's how I think about it. Outsiders. Outcasts, yeah.
Outcasts.
This bitch is over here like, I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
Those are the kind of people I get along
Hand me the
with.
credit.
Yeah, it's so weird because like I go to like normal places and I feel like the conversation never flows like it does here. Like, I feel like I'm scrambling for like the next thing to say. It just feels like
I can still
I don't
fix
know
her.
what to say to these people, but
I did feel like that in the beginning here, and
yeah,
everyone came along.
yeah. But like in normal life, when I'm just around like normal people, it just feels like a struggle to know what to say, how to talk to them, what we can connect with. But here I feel like
I don't know, man. I like Blood Games more than season 3, that's for sure.
it's very refreshing. I like it.
Plus, it's fun to get the people that you like back. It's always weird learning a new crew.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'll adjust my words accordingly.
You can say what you want, but speak for
Well,
yourself.
What a fail.
I think it's fair to say that we're all failures.
I don't think I'm
failures.
You're not working full time.
I am.
Then how are you able to come here?
I took time off.
Wait, you can
You
take,
took time off.
You can take
You can
6
take a
weeks
month
off.
off.
I could take. I live in Australia. We have time off. The laws there, you literally get paid. You have like paid time off as well. I'm sorry, but America's work culture is not good.
Wait, I mean, I know there are paid times off, but 6 weeks in a year? That's a lot.
It's holiday leave.
I had to.
You
That's
guys
what
don't
I.
have holiday leave like for that long.
We don't have it that long. We have
That's what I used to have my
Yeah,
own
like,
George.
I think 2 or 3
Now I
weeks.
use it for 3D
Is that
printing.
it?
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are getting really screwed.
But there are also all sporadic holidays throughout the year that we just get off because it's
Oh yeah, like public holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I took time off.
What's your normal job?
I just work in hospitality. It's not a great job, but it pays the bills.
Is that like being a nurse? Or
No, not hospital.
Yeah, it's season 1 house.
Hospitality, which means like bars and whatnot, like restaurants, bars.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like waitress stuff.
kind of like that, like hostessing, that stuff like that.
I bet you they just
I had to,
circulate now. They've got 3 houses that just
I had
go.
to temporarily quit my job because they wouldn't give me 6 weeks off.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I had planned to quit, but they're like, yeah, we can't give you 6 whole weeks off in a row.
Yeah.
So.
But I have a mortgage. I don't think I'm a failure.
Okay.
I kind of have a theory that they'll end up in Blood
Look,
Games on this season.
I'm sorry. I made an incorrect assumption. You are not a failure.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm actually, like I said, like I'm here to be with people that I understand, that understand me. Yeah.
After all that junk that they did with Andy Dick,
Who came here didn't have a job.
they were either gaslighting or they're going to bring it
I'm here because I need money.
back soon.
I have $400 in my bank account.
Why don't you just pop that hole open for some man and do some gay for pay?
Because gay.
I have
Money's
about.
money, right? If you go to
That's
come
gay.
here,
Yeah,
Where's it?
Just
$22,000 in debt.
Oh my god.
Why do you have so much debt? How did you spend it on?
I went to college.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably like $50,000 in debt, but it's all medical emergency. I ain't paying that shit. Too broke to be paying that. Fuck you, Fort Walton Beach Medical Center.
I wish that I finished college. I wanted to be the first person in my family to do college. Maybe I'll go back and finish.
I never did college because too much money, and all my friends dropped it because they're all stupid.
Yeah, like all my friends dropped out too, so I was like, what the hell?
15%. I lost 16% if you round.
Definitely.
You're still way higher than everyone else, though, even with 15%.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the feedback I need.
Yeah, they'll give it to you in the morning. I got 6%, man.
You know what? Because all the Australians are awake now. So
Oh, you're so right.
That's true. Yeah. But,
anyone not from America likes you.
Yeah, I'm representing.
I'm trying to remember your name. Angelina.
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 Angie if you want.
Angie, my advice is don't go to college for the sake of going to college. Go to college if there's something specific you want to study.
Well, there was. I was going to go to be a dental hygienist, but I'm not passionate about it.
And don't do it.
You waste your money on it.
My advice.
But you're not passionate about it.
My advice is that
am I at
don't look for something you're passionate about. Look for something you're capable of doing, and don't hate.
Yeah, I agree. Because once you make the passion project into your job, you're gonna hate it.
Yeah. I'm giving you advice based on my failures, not my successes.
That's good advice because my only passions are art anyway, and no one pursues their art.
Yeah, I want to.
Don't get an art degree. That's a waste of money.
No, exactly no.
My only passion is getting mad at kids' movies and installing critics already.
Yeah, you sound like a guy who has a YouTube Kids cartoon movie channel.
Who are you guys talking to?
Yeah, you know, I've wanted to do that.
What are they? Shafferless?
Oh, I love Shaperless.
And you have an animated OC who has like 5 different.
And he crosses his arms when he's mad.
Is Mr. Enter yelling at SpongeBob?
Don't get me started on Mr. Enter. No, I've wanted to do that since I was 17. I'm 29 now. It's just that I've always had stage fright and not wanted to.
I'm definitely a pussy, bro.
Be vulnerable in front of an audience,
Yeah.
which is very different from what, like, I'm doing this now because I'm in that point in life where I realize things probably aren't going to get much better for me
I'm a
financially.
pussy to the sense that I don't
So,
want to say anything that'll get me
This
fired
could be
from
a
my
positive
job.
experience, but like I came here because it looked fun, and it's not that I'm not afraid of like being judged and taking a load of my reputation. It's more like I don't think it would harm me anymore because I'm not in school. But yeah, I have mentally done 1,000 Mr. Enter style reviews.
I used to make YouTube videos with my friends back in high school.
Did you?
Yeah, we made skit videos.
About what?
Food reviews, cooking videos, parodies.
Are you good at cooking?
No, I wasn't even invited to that one.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't get invited to that
The
video.
bald-headed guy.
My favorite is our Hot Ones parody.
Ari is interesting.
Spicy wings.
Do you guys like the cold ones?
I like cold ones.
Daniel next to him is really interesting.
Yeah, they're
Cold ones, is it like really cold foods?
no, it's just you know Max Mofo.
No, I don't, sorry.
It's 2 Australian guys, and they just invite like other internet celebrities on to drink and do podcasts.
Sam Hyde's really interesting, of course. I've just been hoping that those two end up banging. Like I'm gonna come back and they're just gonna be like at it, just
It's fine. Dude, if he wants to look it up, you know what I
So
mean?
did you lose a lot of a majority?
I think the best quote of the day was from
Yeah, I don't have any friends.
Ari, the bald guy,
I still talk to them online.
where he was talking to a
Yeah,
girl.
that's the same as
So
the
you were born in America and you moved to Japan?
Canada, Canadian.
Why'd you move to Japan?
Because I was born.
He was talking to one of the girls and they said something about having a small dick and he said 3 inches can do a lot of damage moving at 100 miles an hour.
Is that near Calgary?
Maybe, I think so.
My friend's from Calgary.
My Canadian geography is all out of whack.
Do you have family in Japan?
Yes, that's what I'm staying with right now, so I don't have to pay rent.
I asked because my understanding is that it's very hard to immigrate there.
I would.
So do you live there alone and you stay with a friend?
I said with my grandparents.
Oh, that's right. You said that before. I'm so sorry.
I said my grandparents said so grandparents they make food for me.
Good grandparents. And they're both like full blood Japanese?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Are they your mom's grandparents? Or your
Yes,
dad's
my mom's grandparents.
Your mom.
Okay. And was your mom in Canada with your dad?
Yeah.
Time it's 1 o'clock where I live, man. I gotta get to bed. I don't think these dudes are gonna do anything else for the night.
Yeah, or you have prior experience.
I know how to speak Japanese.
Okay.
Yeah, but back to the small ones. I played Jack Black.
Thanks for everyone for swinging by.
And
I know you're here for the fish tank, not me, but thanks for coming anyway. It was a lot of fun having 150 people in here. I've never had 150 before, except for when Troy Dan retweeted me or something.
Death Waste 2000 on YouTube.
Death Race?
Death Waste, like garbage.
I got rated.
Death Race?
No, he rated me.
Waste.
Oh.
Like waste disposal.
Death Rays?
No.
Like stingrays?
No, like waste, like W-A-S-T.
I'm just having you on, I'm just joking.
Like
I got you the first time,
like,
I'm just having you on.
like garbage.
I got you the first time.
Yeah, I think all of our videos are unlisted now because one of the guys,
Come by, guys.
we kind of had a falling out with him, and he got mad because he was our editor.
Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. I can't, man.
Privated them, not privated, but unlisted all the videos. So if you go to our channel, you can go into the playlists and
I can't, man. What if I just leave my computer on all night long? And then fucking Jen will find out about me and I got the same username on fucking chat. I'll get banned.
Annoying. And after we graduated high school, this wasn't worth keeping up with them.
They're not gonna do anything else anyway.
The 23 now.
Make sure you AB
Yeah, we graduated.
for the recap tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I believe.
It's been a while. It's weird to think about how fat and old I am now.
I didn't go to my high school reunion
How old
with Nate.
you are?
Good night, soldiers.